Yo! Happy New Year, guys. Is the camera all centered? It's centered well. I put it on a new tripod, then it was like way too high for it. Then I tried to run a cable over here, and then I put it to the left of me, and then the wall was just not it. So I'm thinking like, how can I move the desk in this setup so I can get the cool shelf that I have in the back corner with all the knickknacks on it in the frame? And it's a whole mess, man. I'm dealing with like a restricted space here, so I put it back on its old stand, and we're just gonna leave it like that for now. It's a lot to think about. What's new with me? What's new with me? Last stream, I told you guys I was going to the music store after, and I did not find what I was looking for. But what I did do is I got a couple VSTs, and I changed some of the EQ, compression, and stuff like that on my mic. So I'm hoping that it sounds the way that I want it to sound. In the last couple of videos, I had some clips with the old settings and some clips with the new settings. I don't know if you guys noticed, but going forward, it should sound crispy, I think. So I'm gonna look at the stream after and see what's going on with that. But hopefully you guys had a new year. It's Boxing Day shopping in Canada. We have a day called Boxing Day after Christmas where everything goes on sale. I got some pretty sick deal on jeans and stuff like that. Buy one, get two free. So I finished the 2024 with a couple dubs right there, and then now we're moving on to 2025, man. I'm curious to know, when you guys enter the stream today, kind of what your goals are for the year, what you have in mind. What we're going to do is we're going to play one of my favorite decks from last patch for a few games and sort of get a feel for the patch, what's going on with the patch, what to expect for the patch, and then we can essentially build a deck around that. I think that the changes that were made in the Balance Council were very underwhelming. That's definitely the goal for me too. Don't fail classes again. I have school starting in about a week. So, you know, not failing is going to be important. Keeping the roof over my head with the full-time content is going to be important. Your goal is marrying your girlfriend? You could definitely do it, man. How long you guys been together? Yo, Huga, what's up, man? Trying to finish uni? Right on, bro. What are you taking? So we'll jam Samilva. By the way, guys, I ended top 600 and something. The last few days of the patch, I wasn't really grinding. I felt like it was lost cause. I like the journey to pro. I think 3 to pro is probably the funnest part for me. And yeah, over the last couple days, I've been doing, what have I been playing? I've been playing Apex, trying to get to Masters this patch. I have this vision of if I can get Masters in Apex, Pro in Gwent, and then Pro in some third game in one season, that would be kind of sick. So, one of my buddies basically convinced me to reinstall Snap. I haven't played Snap in about 5 or 6 months. Not a lot has changed in that game. It's still kind of but I think because I used to be like top few thousand in Marvel Snap, even though I didn't stream it, I just played on my phone. It's not that hard. Maybe that'll be one of the games that I put on the docket for trying to get to pro in the same patch on. So I don't know, maybe I'll stream it, but I can't see myself making videos on it right now. It's just like I'm so far behind in that game too. Like, it's just, the card acquisition is just so intense. But we're gonna go into some Milva for a little bit. I didn't get to play enough of this deck that I really liked. It was #1 on playgwent.com, so thank you guys for that. It was really cool. But again, I played like 4 games, 5 games, and I was done. So Snap, my CL's like 10k. I was on a esports team for Snap for a while. But I told them respectfully that, you know, the passion's not there, so I'm not going to bother. But I mean, it wasn't a bad game at the first, right? I just didn't want to give you guys the wrong impression of jumping ship. Like, I ended up playing it on my own time. It was kind of fun sometimes. I just like competitive games, man. But never really got into content for it. There was one time they sponsored me, We put out one video for the channel, but that was like business, you know? Got the cold brew on deck, and I lost the lid from my protein shaker, so it is what it is. But yeah, the Balance Council to me was very underwhelming, and it does not cater to the casual experience at all. I was disappointed, and I think it's going to be boring. If you want my honest opinion, it really caters to the top 1 to 200 of the players in pro rank, and if you're just catering to them, that's not really a way of promoting longevity in my opinion. But what do I know? What do I know? So we're gonna go with Simless into the Bountiful play later, so I'm probably just gonna go with something like this, right? Wow. The math. The thing is, they pick on Nilfgaard for so long, and then they say, whoa, 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 let's just like push all the Nilfgaard buffs in one patch. And then they nerf SY cards that are only really, I would say, oppressive in the Golden Necker version that runs a million sesames. But that's like its own deck. It's like, that's sesame spam, and it's like, you play that for the reason of that, you know what I mean? Again, it's alright. I need to set up shop here, don't we? They're so eager to have an infiltrator stick, it's not even funny. I'm thinking that we just get a chariot online, really. I'm gonna put it on melee so if they lock it, we don't take as much damage here. 1 against 4 Enslave in a row. Honestly, man, they buff Enslave, and then they buff the Assimilate cards, and they think that people aren't just going to play Assimilate Enslave. Right? We got Verbon3 with the follow before I went live. Thank you for that. And Henry Grossmont coming in with the follow on Twitch right now. Thank you. So this is obviously Colgrim, and we have means of pushing back a defender and heat-waving something. I think that's the problem, man. It's the problem in this gaming community and real life, too. You gotta stand up for what you believe in, even if it's not the popular opinion, you know? If you just pick other people's side, just because you feel like that's the only way to get something you just don't hate, then you'll never get something that you love, you know what I mean? But let's just start cracking at this here, slow and surely. I'm gonna pad this up so it's like they want to leader charge that. You agree with me? Yeah, listen, I'm not here to, like, that's why the Balance Council, to me, I don't even really want to participate that much, because, again, it means I have to become a politician. And that's not my job description, bro. You know? I'm here to make some YouTube videos, man. That's not a bad saboteur.
Just doing my bit for the revolution.
Don't you fret about me. Can take care of myself.
SK is still going to be good despite the nerfs. What you guys have to do is you have to replace, you have to take out the savagery, or yeah, you probably take out the primal savageries. That's 2 provisions. Hell, you might even just keep them. You might even just keep everything the way that it is and just take out Fukusia and put newly buffed Hemdall. Done. Raids are still on top. Like, Hemdall at 10 provision, man, is kind of nice. The floor of the card is 8 for 10. The ceiling of the card is 17 for 10. Plus Bloodthirst enabling, plus killing things, plus preventing swarm. There's a lot more to it than just, like, a point number. You know what I mean? So I think it's actually really nice. I'm worried about teleportation, but I think we roll it anyways here. Happy New Year, man. Don coming in with the follow as well. Guys, since I've been back on Twitch, we've hit almost 3,500 followers. We're getting there. We're getting there. So keep it coming, man. And we're pushing for partner as well. So that's another huge goal of mine. We're pushing for partner on Twitch. So viewership, you know, it's a really important thing right now. So you guys have been great with that. So thank you very much. How am I going to get more points on the board? I could just do a 5 for 5 here. It's not saying much, but it's doing something. I think they were justified, just not all at once. I gotta turn my monitor a little bit. By the way, if you guys see beside me, I'm just trying to turn my monitor so I don't block the chat, but if you guys see beside me, I picked up the Stream Deck. I just haven't set it up yet. So one of you guys dropped the $100 dono and said get yourself a Stream Deck. So I just paid for the rest. They were on sale last week, and thank you for that. I'm looking forward to giving it a try. Now, is Snap worth getting back into? Honestly, for the first, I played it for 1 day. So let's go for the carryover play here. 1 second.
At 2 centuries, you behave like you were barely whacked.
It's gonna have to be point slam because they lock every time. I just have to use a random leader charge so that... No, that's not what I did. That's not what I did. I roped and I used the second leader. Damn it. I don't think it's be-all end-all, but we lost 3 points there. I didn't have to spend that much. Snap has like a new mode. Wait. LWS 2036. Gifting a tier 1. I'm pretty sure that's, is that you, Luke? Thanks, bro. What is this hand? No. I'm just gonna play in a little bit here and see if we can get, yeah, I appreciate it, man. We're definitely building stuff new today, but again, I haven't really played like any of this since I built it, really. I put the video out, let it go, and then I keep playing against people playing it, and it looks like fun, but I haven't got to play it. So, I'm gonna get warmed up, we're gonna play a few games like this, and then I'm gonna see what's popping, and then we're gonna decide what the plan is, you know what I mean? Based on the matchups that I'm... 2 leader charges just for no reason here to get ahead, holy... I'm just gonna play the 1 barrage here, honestly. That's very annoying. Do I think they will? Yeah, I think they will, depending on kind of how it goes. How BC goes, you know? I got 13 pulls to try to find a heat wave somehow. I think we leave Milva out. We gotta leave Milva out so we at least have a chance here. Add another support. Nice. I don't disagree with that. Hit this. There we go. Heat wave in hand. I'm having a lot of really good stuff in deck that I would like to have, but that's not great. I'll do this back row, then this, then... You obviously know I wanted to greed the Zoltan out here, so... I feel like they are sometimes, eh? I didn't give anything spying. Is it? My dono link in the Twitch bio is linking the wrong URL. Is it linking a PayPal? Or is it, it's just a dead link? Because I set up a Qcento PayPal. Holy shit, coming in with the fiver, Yazardin. Let's go. Yeah, guys, check to see if you got a gifted and give a shout out to Yazardin, man. Coming in with the fiver to start the new year strong. And we got a little extra top up from Valorant here as well. Dead link has a URL with the... Okay, damn. That's gonna have to be something that I fix after the stream. Let me just put that in my notepad, okay? I will forget. Thank you. What makes them play Colgrim today? From Eastern Europe. Welcome in, Alex. How you doing, man? Play the Colgrim already. I love that. Terra Nova. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Speak your mind. To the point.
It's looking a little something like a loss, eh? Yeah, they split the coin up pretty well, or the points up pretty well. I'm going to soon, but I feel like we're gonna see a lot of this today. Ace, man, Happy New Year, bro. Hope you guys had a good night yesterday. Can I try Harmony? I can soon. I'm just warming up, dude. First game of the patch right there.
You'll receive no mercy.
It was chill, honestly, dude. I slept early. Decided to stay in and be a good boy. Nah, that's a hand. That's a hand if I've ever seen one. Have a nice stream and chat. You heading out, man? I gotta play around a pred dive. And I should probably play around like a parasite too. At least they buff Roach to 5. I feel like they've just been doing that from time. Yo, hold up. We got to turn all. Whoops, we don't need the browser sub goal. We're just gonna go for as many as possible. We need this one. Yo, you didn't get the clout you were looking for, man. We got Vervain with the follow. We got J Raux. I think that's how you say it, man. Coming in with the 5 as well. If you guys got a gifted, shout out to him, man. Thank you. Yeah, listen, notifications are back on. So going forward, we should have that good to go. And let me know how the stream chat's looking. It's been a couple days since I had that on. Yo, Will, what's up, dude? I saw you called me. I just, I went to bed early last night. I stayed in. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your Christmas was good. I had a good time with the family, and, you know, I'm just getting ready for, big week of streaming, New Year, and all that. So I'm thinking Arrakis Swarm got a lot of buffs in the way of Point Slam with Megascopes going back down to 4 provision. I don't mind playing a Berserker here. I also don't mind just getting like a little bit of this engine started. Let him know. What did they change this time? It's honestly, it's we can look at it if you want. Benjamin coming in with the sub on YouTube. Thank you. You can definitely look at it if you want. Should we look at it for like 5 minutes, guys, after this game? You want to look at the balance council, kind of refresh our memory, and just kind of do all that? Or should I just do a video about it later and just kind of give my opinion card by card? I don't mind doing that after the stream too. What's better? Or both? Can you post changes here? Yeah, you can. It should work. Hopefully. YouTube is a lot more strict on links than I have my Twitch, because a lot of people send corn links on YouTube. It's like the bots. Do it after the game? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let me know if the link works. I'll have a look at it as well and see if it works, but... It's a Geralt plushie avatar. Kind of looks like the one in your system. I'll pull it out so you guys can see if you missed it. It's on the shelf somewhere. Doof. I can't let that one go, can I? That's like a hell no situation right there. You know what I mean? I might as well take the friend. Just take the Ifrit. The Ifrit's good value, right? It's clean. It's clean removal. We overkill by 1, but it plays for 100 million points if... Yeah, we're chilling. It's probably not people though, Huga. It's the bots.
Empirically, that is how it was tested.
Like, you know, I don't want people to actually click those links. Because I feel like someone might. And then we're just gonna take this one to get rid of the engine. Look at the synergy. Okay, let me lock it in a little bit more here.
Trevor, how could this possibly have survived peer review? Never had your kneecap broken.
Black Shirt Boneyard, welcome back, brother. Black Shirt's one of the first few people that I met when I started streaming. And it's been a while since I talked to the guy, but glad to see you're still kicking it. You're doing well, bro. They don't know it's Heat Wave. We'll use Duncan next turn. That's just how it is, man. Some things get gutted here, and that's just the way it goes. And then next month, they'll change back some of the things, and we'll have the different conversation. Pretty much, you just take out Bakusha, put Heimdall. Yo, Class Crasher. Welcome in, man. Slade Wilson as well. Jeez, slim pickings here. Do we just take the long round? Probably. We like to play reactive with this deck. What are we playing? I'm just playing a couple games of Milva to warm up here.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
Then I'm going to look at the balance council after this video and just kind of do a quick run through again just to refresh my memory. Then I'm going to look at maybe building a new deck. This is good. This is good. It's just like you can't ask for a better round 3 hand. With this deck specifically, this is the best that you can get. Well, I mean, maybe if we had one of these left, but this comes back and it's all great. I don't have armor here, but we're gonna get it. Oh, that is crazy oppressive right here. It's gonna have to be the lock, because if I can lock that and then I can just kill one of these, it helps. That's 25 points in 1 turn, and if they have an Erendite, which I feel like they do, it's going to be problematic. Tugo? So Tugo has to be the heat wave then. I don't think we can kill him. Maybe. Bountiful, bountiful. It's probably just before it gets worse. I'd really like to get Chariot down next. Yeah, man. Wilhelm. Things are looking pretty good, man. Got Freak with the follow, and Bert the Bird coming in with the tier 1, man. Thank you. You guys are feeling generous today, man. Please let me get my armor. You see no Scoia'tael deck without Zoltan because he's cracked. I've been saying this from time. I've literally been saying this for like 2 years that Zoltan is cracked and no one was running Zoltan. But now all the top players are running Zoltan, and then it's like, oh, okay. Zoltan is cracked. I think he's even more cracked now with Eudora, right? But he was good before Eudora. Look, he deploys for 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2. And then he's an engine? What? Come on now. I'm not clicking that shit. Alright, should we just, why did I do this the way that I did this? See, this is why I'm warming up, man. Because, like, I play Simless for Bountifuls for nothing in hand. Jesus. They don't know that, though. So we're gonna go... just in case. Kill. This here. Take. She goes back. Keep patting him up. Hopefully hit a 1. Deck, I'll post it for you, and then we're gonna get into some new stuff after. Siebel with the follow. Thank you, man. Holy Yaga. Last card, Erendite, probably. It's not row locked at all. It has cooldown of 2 more. They're not going to be able to use it a second time, so it's not that big of a deal. Erendite plays for like 14, 15. You want me to try it with the Hemdall change and see if it's any good? I suppose we could look at that, because I've actually been asked that question more than any other question so far. So I'm down to have a look at the cook. Can we do it? This plays for 6, this plays for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take the fruit out of the way. I'm just getting outpointed right, left, and center, eh?
I'll get it done.
Okay. Jeez, man. Appreciate the videos. Thanks, bro. I think that's the important part for sure. It's just like, you can give people sort of the recipe. Okay, we're not playing Milva today. We're gonna look at we'll look at the Balance Council, and then we'll go from there. But Milva is really good at finishing the winter cycle, I'm just saying. You see that? I'm already level 68. Okay, let's find this. By the way, I haven't been putting out really any Pokemon videos because I've been kind of getting bored. I was hoping that it was like a good variety game, but it's like... I couldn't tell you, man. I don't know. Reddit Gwent, or do I have a link somewhere else? I know. They just keep buffing it. Like, do people not get bored of playing this? What's the Balance Council January? Okay. So, in a nutshell, man. In a nutshell. Balance Council results January 1st, 2025. Provision increase. They basically gave an extra provision to the imprisonment and enslave and blood money leader abilities, which blood money I think was still good. It just wasn't being played at the top competitive level as much as they maybe would have liked it to be, which is why they felt the need to buff it. But I think that blood money was a perfectly fine deck to get the average person to pro rank, so it didn't really need much more. And the same thing goes with Assimilate. It feels like, well, not Assimilate, but Enslave, specifically Assimilate, Enslave, or maybe your Siege Engine Enslave. They didn't really need one extra provision, really, but they got it. Imprisonment, I guess it's okay, because no one really plays that anymore, but that's like a buff to Renfrey. So, it is what it is. Heist was an oppressive card, so it going from 12 to 13, I'm not really upset with that, that's okay. I guess because of all the buffs to Assimilate and Nilfgaard, they wanted to nerf Coup de Grace to kind of make it a little bit more balanced, which I guess is okay, right? There's like a little bit of effort with that one. Kikamor Queen going from a 9 to a 10. The only reason why they do this is because they don't want to do the whole Golden Necker, and then you take Caranthir, you make a copy of it, play another copy of it, you take a decoy, you play another copy, and then you just go boom, 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 200 points. I think they wanted to get rid of that combo, and so they did. So they actually essentially killed Kikamor Queen by doing this, because she was really only being played in Golden Necker. So there's that. Redanian Secret Service going from a 6 to a 7 just means that you don't run it in every single deck anymore. Realistically, I think you'd still play it in mages. You'd still play it in some Golden Necker decks because you can afford to, but you're probably not going to be playing it in Siege like we did. And I think Siege has enough thinning as it is. You'd probably just want to go with a Peller instead. that's pretty much it. SWS Simbas, thanks with the, or Simba, thanks for the follow. We got, so that card, it's like, it's hit or miss now. You might play it, you might not play it. If you still play it, it's only for the thin, really. I mean, it's just like, because you can afford to. It's going to be good in Golden Necker, it's not going to be good in other stuff. Open Sesame, there was only one deck that really abused this. It was the Golden Necker one where they put a bunch of, what's his name, Shady Vendors, and then they make a bunch of copies of Open Sesame, and then they just spam it, and then they have this like 4 or 5 of them in the grave for like a short round 3, and then they put down a spender of choice, and then they get like a bunch of coin as like a finisher, which I thought was a really cool deck, and I've only ran into it twice. So it wasn't really a problem where I was at, but maybe for top 100 they saw it as a problem, so they felt the need to nerf it. It's whatever. It really kills the card though. It'll still be played in Golden Necker, I'm sure, because they can fit it, but in everything else you're not going to want to run this card as much, because Syndicate actually has a lot of good cards. Syndicate actually has a pretty good win rate as well. Syndicate feels like a pretty strong faction when played correctly, and you know, so that's a little disappointing for me at least. I like Line Pockets Crimes. I think it's a fun deck. Now it really hurts it. Warlords is not the end of the world, right? They do play for a lot of value. Having them at 6 is like kind of annoying, but it's you know, it is what it is. The Primal Savagery one hurts more for me, because now we have to have a card that without Warlords is not really as playable, and then you have it sitting there 2 damage, and then Death Blow turns into, so you're definitely playing it with Warlord still, but are you playing it with Warlord is the question. Probably, right? It probably is the case. We're probably still running it, but again, it hurts. It just means we have to cut more in the top end for Warriors in order to make that work. As far as provisions decreased, the Calvite one I'm not really upset about. That seems fine to me. I've been fighting for Fallen Rayla for some time. You guys, if it's not your first time here, you know I've been talking about this card from time. So to see it get a buff is kind of nice. I have a deck from a couple, not even a couple months ago, last month. It's a Golden Necker poison deck that uses Treant Mantis, and it's a Guerrilla Tactics poison. It uses the order and the deploy of a bunch of cards. This deck just got a buff. So I know a few of you guys messaged me and said thanks so much for that deck. This is good for you, because now you can go in and you can make it even better, right? So have a second look at that one. If you guys haven't seen that one yet, the list is just good, and it's on my channel, so check it out on YouTube. So that's cool. Thousand Fables just encourages Sahil play, so someone likes playing Sahil. Okay. Artist is cool. We did an Artist Self-Wound deck last month. I think that was fun. Now he gets a buff to 10 provisions, which is actually really good for Self-Wound. So if you guys want to play Self-Wound, look at the thumbnail on my YouTube for Artists, and you'll see the deck there, and you can just change up one other card to add a provision wherever you want. And that's going to be fun. Okay. Brathens and the Terra Nova, essentially we're gaining 2 provisions here, but we're losing 1 here. So it's not terrible, right? It's not terrible. I like Brathens at 10. He's not in Golden Necker range. He sees more play. Brathens himself is a fun card. I just think that Terra Nova is a scary card. With all the ways to set him up as well, you know, we have to be careful about this card. He's going to be crazy, crazy. I think 13 would have been okay. Still. Megascope, I don't like back to 4. I think we're making progress when we put him at 5. Now you can copy any point slam you want for really cheap, right? Turn a Griffin into another Griffin for provision less. Keep going with that with different stuff, right? But people like this card a lot buffed, so I guess let it go on. Hemdall, we're going to try that out today probably. I want to see if Hemdall can save Warriors despite the nerfs, so we'll probably run into something like that for a little bit. And just to kind of breeze through this a little bit more quickly. Yustiana, so we got a buff for Pirates here in the deck. So I don't think Pirates really needed more buffs, but they have a base power buff, I guess. Conjurer doesn't really see play, so she gets a little bit more value here. It's cool, But you gotta remember that Conjurer supports decks that spam a lot of stuff and that do a bunch of spawning. So she's like a support to Reavers. She's a support to Illusionists. She's a support to all that stuff that we don't necessarily like. So to buff her is kind of weird, in my opinion. But let's see what happens. Ciri, again, this is probably just for the lore, putting her from a 4 to a 5, would probably not make her see that much more play, if I'm being completely honest, because she's still probably going to get removed, and if you don't draw her early in the game, she's not going to be very good. I could see people playing her off of Quen so they have the shield in around 1. I could see people playing her in shield wall. That's probably how I would do it, is I'd probably try to fit her into my Golden Necker shield wall deck, and cut something else, just so that we can essentially abuse the coin or get that extra card, have a little bit of extra pushing power, and so forth. Renfrey decks get a support with the Triss Butterflies, 4 to 5. Again, not needed. Renfrey hand buff specifically gets another buff from this, not really needed, but I know why. It's because they took a point away from Renfrey here. But they also gave Roach, didn't they give Roach another base power? So it's like, it's yeah, you see what I mean? Like they took away 1 point from Renfrey, but they added 2. Riptide, I'm disappointed with this, man. Connection is bad. Didn't hear if you did. I gotta highlight this and see your name. It's blue. What did you say? Oh shit, my bad, dude. Happy New Year, man. I'm just kind of going on a tangent right now, so bear with me. But hopefully you're doing well, dude. Fables is now a second Golden Necker tutor. Yo, thanks to the 30 biddies, man. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. That is cool, but that's also scary. It definitely plays. It definitely plays for Golden Necker. It definitely plays for Sahil. I think that it's going to be used in both equally, right? So that's interesting. Where am I at? Riptide, come on now. Like, you put him down to 9, he was still seeing play, he was at a healthy spot, just where we didn't have to see him in every single monster deck, and then you guys going and put him back at 10. You just put him back at 10. It's like, the whole last month before that was just a waste of time then. You know? So, that's kind of where we're at with that. I think it should have been 10-10 from the get-go. Put him at 10 base power, 10 provision, call it a day. He will often play for more points than a heat wave, still. But it is what it is. Anna Henrietta getting a base power buff is going to obviously support the whole assimilate thing that we got going on there, which is whatever. Kenwani Knight, a little bit extra value. Knight's support. Mutated Hounds, I don't know what we're thinking with this. 5 to a 6, like, it's already a good card. Now it's even crazier. Golden Necker Poison is starting to look good again, based on, you know, the change here, because you can double up on that. Then you got the Fables, right, to go with it. Illusionist gets another buff here, so again, another Assimilate buff, right? Another mid-range Renfrey buff with Triss buff. Venedane gets a nerf, but Heist gets a nerf, and no one really plays Venedane outside of Heist. Right now, Venedane's not even in a lot of just straight-up elf decks. I've cut him in my straight-up elf deck, and I've put other options. I could see Venedane being in like just a Waylay spam specific control PS deck, but again, other than Heist, he's not really played, and he's getting nerfed here along with Heist. Prophet gets a nerf, whatever, like a toxic card, you know, but it's just another nerf to cultists, right? Essentially, like it's literally another nerf to cultists on top of the 10 nerfs that were already given to cultists. Nausicaa flip-flops down to 3, boring. On-crate Raiders, we didn't talk about this. Does it work? Yeah, so this actually gets chalked as well. I'm surprised none of us are talking about that. Did I kill my... but that's pretty much it, man. I might do a little thing on it, and
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
I don't think I missed anything good. Yeah, it was just Skirmisher gets a nerf and Elderbear gets a nerf. Whatever. Snooze Fest. So what do you guys want to see me play today? A couple of you guys want to see how warriors still do despite, you know, the changes. I'm willing to look at that, but if you have any better ideas, let me know. Yo, we got Pan Drapic with the primer. Thank you, man. New ST Poison. Could. New ST Poison could be fun. A solid relics deck. We're gonna start over. New year, new patch, same old Q. Enslave. Constructs, warriors, living armor. Okay. I kind of want to do a couple things. I kind of want to do Qcento Poison. Syndicate Poison would be fun too. Jeez. Thing is, I don't want to start promoting this shit, then I start queuing it more often. It'll be bad enough when I make a deck guide on it. Do a vote of factions. Can we put a poll in the chat? Any mods here? I gotta learn how to use Twitch, man. Kikamura control. Syndicate Poison with new Rayla. Oh, I see where you're going with that. I haven't decided. I'm just going to put OTB for just the placeholder here. Listen, we're going to try it all, but we're going to try it all when we get around to it. Alright? For now, we got to try something. And I think Rayla... Guys, save the suggestions too, because I'll put up a... Or even just... I'm trying to think. I might just do like a Discord thing on that. Where I have a new list of your requests for this patch. So if you guys want to hop in the Discord server, !Discord on Twitch will get you there. If someone hits it once, you'll all see the link. And then we can have that discussion offline. So then when I'm making videos, I have Discord open. I'll pull up your ideas and we'll go from there. When I post this on YouTube, I find other creators just shark my list. They see what you guys want to see and they start putting out these videos before I do. And it's like, why am I doing polls for people to steal my shit? So let's do it in the Discord and keep it confidential so I can at least get a little bit of clicks off the, you know. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there, man. So Rayla coming in at 11. I don't think you missed anything. Yo, we got Jesse Ryu coming in with the follow. Thank you. It might switch to jackpot, by the way. Poison an allied unit and boost it by 2. Zeal Order. Zeal Order means definitely not Portal. I was thinking about Portal, but then I'm like, nah, like, it's not it. It's not it. This goes in, obviously. This goes in, obviously. These might go in. It's hard to say. There might be a better option than these. There might not be. I still think it's going to end up being YouTubers about to be playing Spies IRL. Now they're going to join the disc. I'm not even joking, man. I don't like... Listen, I don't really get a lot of like talking shit, you know, but like I just observe. And when I put up polls for decks that you guys want to see, it's like basically like Christmas morning for other people on YouTube. And then by the time I put up a deck, it's like 2 or 3 people have already done something with the idea that I was asking you guys for, and that was like our thing. So I'm just like, again, I'm just back to staying in my lane. I'm just back to keeping it confidential. So we'll do it like most of those discussions now in the Discord. But yo, Lipa, thanks for the follow, man. You guys can see good. Salamander could be a thing. It could definitely be a thing. Tribute 3. It's probably Salamander Cobb, if I'm being completely honest here. Moral could maybe go on as well. And then we throw in a candle. And we throw in Kobski. I think Novigrad's good too, but probably don't need it. And we go tributes here. And because we're doing tributes, it would make sense to put vendors in. Now we gotta figure out how we're drawing cards. This is not a bad card to play either. I just don't want to lean too much into the self-poison. I kind of want to be able to dish it, you know? Let's go in for plunders so I can maybe create more of these. I want to do disciples so I can poison stuff that's short. You know, it's going on, man. It's going on. This is real life. We gotta actually bump up a lot of stuff, though. To think, like, the deck is actually really cool, just like this, but we're so far under is crazy. What are we upgrading, though? I want this. I want this. Maybe it's the plunders that go for now, because I can afford to. And there's no real perk of playing them. Novigrad's a maybe. I feel like Professor might get some value, but if we're playing against Assimilate, they just get like a really good card that they don't have to do anything with, you know what I mean? Defender is a big maybe, because otherwise we don't get this to stick, right? Boat is also a maybe. Philippa's kind of nerfed as well, because Assimilate was buffed, because she gives spying. We need consistency. And we need... Morales is pretty good, but we have so much poison that we don't necessarily need him, do we? Cockstein feels like a requirement, otherwise we can't double poison stuff. Is it devotion? Right now it currently is not. I don't think it has to be. Is there any sort of incentive for running devotion here? You're thinking maybe Jacques? I could take out Morale, put Jacques, and then we have like an actual swing for later with a couple Salamandra. You know what I mean? Like, boom. But he's not really going to be getting the passive. Oh, Nero Bazaar? I like that too. Azar at 10 is such a sad story. It's like one step forward, one step back, you know? But I can see why. 15 and 1. Novigrad's not bad. There's still no Oniro here. There needs to be. Because I have not much else. You know what I think we do? I can't even do anything with these. So we're going for... I don't have a lot of spenders either. We're actually pretty short on spenders. We only have the 2 plus the candle plus this. I mean, this is a spender, sure. Like, Jacques a maybe here. I can maybe lean into Devo. Cut Moral. I guess we think alike on that. Moreau is very good in this deck, I know. It's just if I don't... Look, I don't have any thinning packages in the 5. Like, we're not even using bouncers here, which might be important. You know, like either bouncers or raiders or both. But everything here is something that I want to have, which is kind of annoying. And everything here is what I want to have. So it puts me in a weird spot. Let's say I didn't go. I just went with Oniro. Thinning is winning sometimes. Do we need Stolen Mutants? I think they're freaking busted in this deck. Look at this. You get to play 2 of them, right? So we get a 4 plus the 5. Or, you know what I mean? Like, we could do 2 things at once. Because we have so much means of getting multiple Salamanders on the board. That's kind of the idea. I can pull them there, but that's a can thing, right? It's not a will thing. You know what I'm saying? Do we ever just drop Salamander? Or do you think that he's actually a win con in this? Because I don't really want to do the jackpot approach this time. So we don't have to worry about like a 50-point Roland. Because he's probably going to get removed anyways. Hey, Class Crusher, that's a vibe. Swap 1 experiment. This is technically a spender though. It's a fee 4. Lewis, what's up, man? Barack, welcome in. Salamander. Honestly, I feel like if we drop these 2, I have more room to do other stuff. Let's just respect the process here. We don't know. Could be good. Should I just do Philippa? I feel like because we have so much coin gen, if I go like, look, if I go Philippa Novigrad, Moral, that's kind of correct. Sage is pretty good. I only got the 1, 2, and 3. If I do... I think we had Sage last patch in our cash deck. What if I do Sage Decree, so that we have 2 thinning options. And then in the low end, where are my tributes at? 3? I don't have enough tributes for Cobb. Three, 5, 5. It's like, if I'm rolling all 3 of them perfectly, then I'm hitting. So that's an issue. Swap 1 Fist Tech Trafficker, 4. Boat's always good. I like Salamandra Mages in this type of deck, though. What about Salamandra Mage? Because Salamandra tag, damage, but the only thing is that the damage is not good for the poison. But we could sort of poison other stuff. Serenity could be cool, but we're trying to lean as much as we can into poison so we can call it a poison deck and, you know, ta-da. So, that's the tough part. Philippa goes for now. 1 and 2 thins. That's only 2 cards that thin. Boat is not bad here. I could just do Oniro, but then that's like a lot of just like pulling stuff. I don't know. Oniro Decree Avalak is actually not terrible. Or Oniro Boat Avalak. Tin Boy, you're just trolling now. Sewer Raiders could be a good option. They're a little more conditional than, let's say, at the end of your turn. I feel like Wretched Addict will not stick on the board with Assimilate matchups because they're going to copy 1 or 2 every single time and kill it. But these could be a good thing. Now we just have to get rid of something. Let's say Cockstein out for now just so I could focus up. What if we just take out King of Beggars? Is that trolling? I don't have enough tributes yet. You see, like, I've only got these 2 that I really care for. This is not even big spender. And these get minimized by 1 with the off-the-books leader. Maybe jackpot? Exactly. I don't know. Maybe jackpot, but there's not a lot of units that are introducing, like, over-profiting. And we also lose provisions by doing that. Wretched Addict, I just think it's going to die. Do you not think that Assimilate will just copy that 10 out of 10 times and just kill the Wretched Addict off, like, really inexpensively, too? Yeah, I just thought of something kind of cool. Davian's onto something. Did I miss something here? Oh, into Veil. Oh, okay. That's not a terrible idea either. I thought of an idea that might actually be really good as a control option, but I don't know if it's actually stupid. What about Iroquax for Fallen Rayla? And then, like, Avalak goes, and so if it fails, it pulls like a Roland. And then we just take out Cobb. Because Iroquois would just take out Terra Nova every single time and we'd laugh at that, wouldn't he? Because it's not about playing, it's also just about playing like what is going to be the best against what you're playing against, you know what I mean? So, I don't think we need raiders anymore. I've got 1, 2, we can put in more expensive thinning. 3. I have Novigrad, so generation's not going to be that difficult. We still need a little bit more profit spend. Morale's not bad, though. Like, morale plus 8. Not a lot here. This is okay, like Freak Show. You think we lack options for activating? 2. Can't spell. Wow, okay. Devo makes some more sense then, doesn't it? Savola's... I don't think Savola's a bad card. If I do like Savola Cobb... then we fill the tributes fairly well. Take out maybe one of these for now. And let's put in like bank. Take out one of these for now. Is there anything that draws? Bank, boat, cob. I need a thinning package of some sort instead. $26 less 2. These have to stay. Jacques out is kind of expensive. I can barely play. You don't enjoy Syndicate? Why? We got Zoomer with the follow as well, thank you. Okay, Furco could go on. 2, 4, 6. Furco's good. Maybe the makers are not as important as I think they are. could turn a 4 or 5 into like a 12. Novigrad for profit's really good. This is for profit. We need more spenders. I keep running into the same issue with this deck. One spender, maybe one off of this, maybe. No boat. Me too. I felt like the vendors were good. It's kind of a sad story. I can't rely on Candle that much, you know? What if I just do Pirate's Cove? Does PC make more sense than OTB? How many tributes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4? So what? We save 4 coin? PC actually gives me an extra prov. They buffed Rayla. Look, now I can make a 4 into an 8 or a 5 into a 9. If I take out one of the Stolens and I can put in boat. But the Stolen is like a good coin gen. 1 thin. Okay, so 1. If I play PC though, I need to have Novigrad. -4, 8 goes to 4. What if we just take out Savola then? We put a 4. $10, 13. Savola's not bad though. Morils could be better. That's what we're looking at here. A part of me just doesn't want to think about it. You know what I mean? $24-1. If I put back my second Stolen because I like them a lot, then I have a lot of room to play in the bronze end. These are really good for finding whatever we need. These are obviously good too for the poison that we need to go wide with it. The casino bouncers are definitely a flex option that we don't necessarily need. But if I do that, then I'm taking out this and I'm probably putting on Nero. But then we have Jacques, which is not as good anymore. These two. That's 2 thins. 1 and 13. 1 and 13 is always going to be Cobb. We're not playing Tatterwing, so don't even... But then we just need 8. We need more tribute. I have potentially tribute off this or this. Yeah, so 10 tribute. 4 here. So 4. This might actually be enough. What if it's really... It might be, yeah, Andy. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe. Are you suggesting that we put birds in? I'm not out here tag counting, but it starts to look like we have a lot of the tags. I don't have blind... Well, I do have blind eyes. Jeez. Tribute 4. Plus flex, if we need to, we can. So that could be potentially 5. But then we have 5, 5, if we're taking ranged, right? So 4, 5, 5 is already enough. And then 3. I think we have enough tributes, man. Look, and then we got 1 thin that's like somewhat late thin. 2, 3, 4. I don't know, but it's patch day and it's like kind of an obligation to play the card. You know what I mean? I think we have to roll it out and see how it goes. That's the only way, right? Can you even pull a tribute off? That's a good suggestion as well. Well, I guess no question marks. Oh shit, why am I not doing that? Good call. Do you run 2? Or do you run 1? Let's mute. This deck loves... It loves bronze cards. Is that a fair trade? Plunders for the mutants? But I want plunders for faileds. Maybe we take out disciples? One disciple, one plunder. When you can't choose, just go a bit of both. Disciple. It's kind of the sauce, no? This looks freaking solid. Hey, Theo, thanks, Andy, man. I totally forgot about Mutant for a second. Oh yeah, I moved it back after that. Here. So, 1 here. This works for that. These can be. The problem... Disciples, yeah, it's more or less a backup to the mutants for this, I suppose. Or just to not spill over off coin when we get refreshing for the Roland. And Stolens are really good for that. Stolens plus vendors for Stolens plus these if needed. But I like to use these offensively. The only thing is, like, what do you guys feel about Failed Experiment? I like the card. I like the card. I like, it feels like we're supposed to have this, but again, we could get one here, we can get one here. You know what I mean? Alright. just gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna run like 5 games uninterrupted with live commentary for reference. Okay, get cozy, guys, get comfortable, and I'll be right back, okay? Give me a sec, give me a sec. Okay, also here's the Geralt my sister made me again, for those of you who was wondering. So she made this out of crochet. It took her like 30 to 40 hours to do it. Pretty damn sick. All done by hand. The swords are made out of clay to go with it. You can actually unsheath and resheath them, right? So that was one of my favorite Christmas presents, if not my favorite Christmas present I got this year. She does a really good job. I'll put pictures in the Discord. She's looking to make a business out of it as well. So if any of you guys have any characters from any video games that you want made, I'm sure she'd be more than happy to do it. And I told her that if that's the case, I can help just sort out the shipping and communication with you guys. And, you know, we could do it that way. Here, I'll put one here just because we're talking about her stuff. So if you guys want me, then let me know. You could send me a message on Discord, and we could talk about, like, what the price would be and what you want done. And she puts in so much work, man. So I'm just trying to see if I can help her out with that and see where it goes, kind of thing. Because this is, like, my hustle, you know, and I want her to get on that online hustle, too, so... No NG today, maybe. I'm trying Rayla. Looking for some poison. This looks like poison. There we go. Let's run Geralt for once. She should definitely make a TikTok. She's not really, she's not, like, she doesn't want to be out there like that, you know what I mean? She doesn't want to be, like, the center of attention, so I can't really picture her making a bunch of videos. Yeah, my sister does crochet, and she's looking to, you know, get into doing commissions for people. And an example of what she did was the Geralt here. So she did Geralt for me. She made the swords out of clay. She did the hair and all that. That's what I was talking about. And she puts like 30-40 hours into these projects to make them as good as she can make them. And yeah, if you guys want anything done, then just let me know. She could do a Yen, she could do a Trish, she could do a Roach, she could do a Master Chief, she could do whatever you want. I don't know if she minds that so much. I guess she doesn't really have the equipment or the setup for it either, but that's something I can help out with once in a while. It's just that she lives about an hour-and-a-half drive from me. I live near, like, the Ottawa area, the capital of Canada. She lives, like, closer to Montreal than she is to here. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's a mission. So I only go over once every month or two. So we got Shiru on the first game here. Profit 3. Realistically, it's kind of a weird hand, isn't it? I don't mind just floating candle. Because I feel like I need to boost up this before I poison it, otherwise we might not be able to get a poison out of it. My sister's 31, turning 32 in 3 days. And I'm 31. Or she turning 30, she's 32, turning 33. That makes more sense. What did I get her for what? Christmas? I got her a few things. I'll tell you what I got her. Give me a sec. So she likes retro consoles and ROMs. So one of the things I got her was like a Sega Genesis cartridge that is like curated with like 500 games on it. Because she likes playing pixel games and she likes platformers a lot. So there's that. And I got her some like some clothes and some Sonic socks, like some Tails socks. And then she really likes Sonic. Like one of the games that I think she's best at is Sonic 2, the original Sonic 2. Like she flies through that. Like you should see her. It's like almost like a speedrun dem. So I got her the Tails socks, and then I got her this thing that's like 12 by 16, and it's like 500 to 1,000 pieces, like little puzzle pieces, and you put it together and it makes like a 3D Sonic leaning on a palm tree with like the sunset behind it, and you could like put that as a display on your shelf. I need to get more salamanders out, don't we? I'm gonna have to take this one right now. And then I got them a couple Switch games. They haven't played Hogwarts Legacy, so I got that for her and the nephew. And then I got them Super Mario RPG because they did the remake from the original SNES version sometime over the last year, so I picked that up. What else? It's gonna purify itself soon. I have 2 salamander here. Poison. And damage, I suppose. Can't really do anything. I guess I could take away their reach. It's not that amazing. Play Knights, please. Fallen Rayla art's good, yeah. She's cool. But yeah, I got her some cool things, but I think that like it's hard to compete with like someone making something for you. That's kind of the whole thing. It's pretty crazy. Don't use the leader charge and take that out, please.
Too fast,
31 to 8. I feel like round 1 without Gellert is so bad. And also, I don't know how effective it's going to be at getting bowed out here. The only thing I can think of is if we do like one of these and then we just overprofit deliberately so that we can get bowed here. your deck with Knights and Gwent decks. Love to see someone playing it. Are you talking about in the Discord server? I actually played Knights about a week ago. I don't know if you saw the video. I'm looking at the category. I don't see in Gwent chat maybe.
Splendid
I don't know. I don't see it.
and ever they shall be. Leave it to me.
Either way, we cannot stay in this round. That's for certain. But so far, like I'm saying, it looks like we need a certain board state to pull off Rayla, which is not ideal. The boat thinning is problematic if we don't have Novigrad. Cobb thin is late, so we don't get that early draw that I'm looking for. Have I tried S? I just hopped on, man. Yo, I wish I could try everything at like five times at the same time. If I can have like a few clones. This is like a really good hand. Oh, okay. Yeah, like we've been on for like less than 2 hours, and I've probably only played like 3 games, dude.
Fertile with magic.
500 points off Lesher? Damn, son. By the way, let's kind of recap here. We got Hadeth coming in with the follow, Skip Zor with the follow as well, and Maim Directs. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Yeah, it's terrible round 1 if we can't find it. I'm just like trying to get out of this here without spending everything that I've got. To me, it makes sense to play Novigrad. Just get it out. You know, we do have the Pirates Cove, and we could have played a leader, but I don't think we necessarily have to. They're going to try to 2-0. They might. They might. Because, like, obviously I can't poison Veil.
Spit it out already. I don't have all
Imagine
day.
how crazy Simlas would be if he was in Syndicate. Here's what I think I'm going to do.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Candles carry over from round 1. I might actually have to click Grad here. Timer 3-6 is pretty good. And then I could just play like Furco and take the first poison on this.
Got preference.
And then on a pass, I get back boat. It's not ideal. But we want to get boat back. And I might have to actually float Roland here next. I really want to save this stuff, you know? What I might do, though, is I might have to play Gellert, poison, transfer. But yeah, they're definitely going to go for the 2-0. Short round Jacques is probably the only thing I can do.
Splendid crops this year.
This is
And
getting
ever
out of
they shall
hand.
be. Leave it to me. The soil is fertile with magic.
Yeah, we could. That's because it can roll the salamander, the experiment, right? This one. They're getting way too much value off of this play.
This tech never. Why, Constable, this is powdered sugar.
gonna purify itself, they're gonna kill it. My Cobb tribute, wow. The thing is, like, we haven't even drawn stuff like that for Cobb.
Splendid crops this year, and ever they shall be. Leave it to me.
They just pull one of these out.
Kedmore, Vanity.
Ugh, stop gurgling like that.
So we take this, profit 3, remove poison from an ally and boost self by 5. So we have to take the tribute. And now we're kinda back in. But we gain a lot of coin here. So we might as well spend on Candle. Trying to count their Shiru. They might try to go for 10s. It's hard to say, really. Boat out here. Should have passed? Well, I can't really pass if I'm losing, can I? Kaga coming in with the sub on YouTube. We got Cage Lemur as well on Twitch. Thank you, man.
The valley of flowers. There is no place more beautiful.
Damn, son. They just want to see it all, don't they?
Fill 'em full.
Shit. The problem is I have 8s and I have 10s. We need 20 points in one turn. It's doable. Let's do one of these. I think it has to be bank. Because bank will give me 4. And then we'll just take, we just do a self-poison. And then we just take another candle. That's like very uncomfortable. We did it, but it's uncomfortable. How's the new patch going? We're a few games in. It's going okay. We can't brick King of Beggars. I would like to have Mutant. How much do we thin out? We have 6 cards left. It's not terrible. I have a spender within leader. I think this is actually really nice. And I think we keep this. If I take a mulligan, I know what I'm going to pull. It's going to be bad. So... let's go Jacques here.
I shall save humankind.
We just need
from
4
what I
more.
have.
And Cobb comes out. Buff really, really good. She did absolutely nothing last game. She just played for 11 points. Or not last game, but this game, last round. Did I like the Squid Game Season 2? I didn't watch it. I haven't watched the first one either. I only have one salamander right now. We need two. I gotta put them at like a weird number. I don't know if I'm gonna go Fistex or if I'm just gonna go...
Grow, my beauty.
Can't kill this. We actually can't. And they've got one here on a counter two.
Pleasure doing business with you.
6 into 7. They have Gourd plus Shiru, and it really depends on how good of a Shiru they get. Because I think we could maybe beat the Gourd.
The Valley of Flowers.
Bloody Good kills
There
it.
is no place more
It does. But I think we have to greed harder.
The earth will flow with the blood of Enshay, the blood of elves.
Okay, well, I gotta obviously kill this one though.
Man's got the wares if you've got the coin.
The semblance of power don't interest me.
I'm gonna leave this for now. Boat comes back. I don't know. This is like a very... This is a very difficult deck to play that requires a lot of setup, but it's surprising me in the way that we're actually getting points
fertile
in the end.
and dead to one.
But is it enough is the real question, man. I don't know.
Reach high into the sky.
If Shiru, assuming Shiru gets a hand buff there, it goes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this one's pretty big brain. Yep. Should we just poison this? If I take 4, it removes for 8. We should see what we get. No, we have to take. I think I'm just gonna hope and pray on a whim here that we do it this way. Alright. Alright.
In the presence of fire.
No fist tech. That was the wrong move, man. That was probably the wrong move, man.
The elders must put a stop
Let's
to
assume that the 7 was killed, or the 8 was killed. It wouldn't have been enough. It literally was still not enough. It like, at the end of the day, it didn't actually matter, but it was definitely the wrong move. Do you spy some changes? I want to play at least one. I gotta play at least one more before I start picking it apart again.
You've talked enough.
So we'll put the 1 back. See, I have like more of a round 1 play that I'm looking for right now. We could put, we keep these because they're goated. We play this into this is like really good. And then we need to find maybe a mutant here. Novigrad, like this is the hand that you want. I think this deck likes going second. Philip, thanks for the follow. What's up, Poisesto? It's like you knew we were playing Syndicate today, so you popped in. Poisesto's the day 1, guys. He was there back when we had like 5 viewers, man. Now we got 6. I need to save poison. Like for the round 3. I mean, sure, but there wasn't really anything taller than 7 on the board to kill. So this is probably going to be the Libby Shoop. Rune Mage, it could play for a lot of points, but it could also play for like 8. So it's a hard one to balance. I wonder if we just go for like a bunch of thinning in round 1. Because if I get Novigrad out, and then I play a Fist Tech, then I get the boat, and then I can go complete a poison, and then I can play Pirate's Cove, and kind of do it that way.
I'll relieve you of that pouch.
The RNG aspect's nice. It's more controlled RNG, though, than other RNG stuff. You know what I mean? I feel like I need to actually put down points for this round. If I don't play something like this and this, then it's not really good. But that if we do that now, I might pass on it. I still like the thinning idea. Mind you, we could poison in 8. That makes, like, pretty good tempo. Let's just do this, man. So 9, boat swings. We don't overprofit. PC leader click next turn, plus follow-up poison takes a really good swing. Hounds at 6 is crazy. So the value of the Hound at 6 power now on this is a 10 for 5. That without Snowdrop is kind of bad. Can't create poison off Shady Vendor? Why can't you just create Fist Tech off Shady Vendor? Let's take one of these.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Clicking one more time doesn't really serve a purpose here.
Showing some love for the new year.
So we got 2 cards thinned. Do we take this with them? Yeah, maybe. I could do single turn poison on Shoop. Lock a unit? Not resilience. I guess they just think that we're gonna kill it regardless, right? I think I'm supposed to take advantage of this. Intimidate damage. We play a few crimes here, but this is also just good. Let's go. I'm gonna go Tome, honestly. Get myself a new spender. This is like a lot of overprofit. We're overprofiting 1 here, but I don't want to spend the second leader in this round, you know what I mean? Look, this gets me ahead without having to commit too much.
Nose, mouth, any hole.
So, if we get Novigrad out early, we have really good coin gen for the round that it feels great if we have at least 1 Fist Tech. So that part's good. The tempo is one of the struggle areas, which is fixed a little bit with Golden Necker, right? So already I think Golden Necker is just going to be better. You don't get Novigrad, but you get that play, which is just really good. Geez, eh? Okay. So I gotta find a way to spend 5 coin. Is it ever worth just going all in here with Pirates Cove? Because like I need to spend more coins. Because I can go and I can take a stolen mutagens right here and do very well. Or I can just take one anyways, kill this and do like a veil, which is not terrible either. But I kind of want to do the self-poison +5.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Maybe we just go for a tribute? Nah. Veil plus. Just go Hound. They might hit armor. Well, actually, it's only the one. But either way, it's kind of weird to have this. Like, I could kill it, but then I feel like I'm doing too much. We need more effective, faster spenders, too. This 1 per turn cooldown stuff is not very good. These help, but it's only limited to the 2 that we have in the deck. And then if you miss Candle, or it's too early to play Jacques, it gets weird. I mean, we take those for sure. It's not so much like over profit, it's just like we're filling bank and then we're just not able to spend it down, so we're only spending 1 and we're keeping it full and we're just not. Wait, when I think of over profit, I think of like spilling out. Yo, Poisesto, man. Sorry I didn't see that, dude. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Appreciate it, bro. Hopefully this year's going to be the best one yet. Got this big play here, which is really good. And this dies to double leader charge, which is unfortunate. I can go this, then this, then this, and try to... Shit. You'd mulligan? Well, at least one of you guys likes that take. It wasn't on purpose. Oh, man. That's crazy work right there. Actually crazy. At least we went on even. They know we're having difficulties too, so they... Why on earth would you use a leader on the boat? I'm just gonna go down and wait. Look, you know what? No. Let's do this properly, dude.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger. Test out the godless non-humans.
We going in. In 2025, man, we're not taking shoot from no one. You know what I mean? We're just gonna push it.
By denying penance, you confirm your guilt.
We're going to push it to the actual limit. Yeah, exactly. Watch Heatwave, COC, then they're going to come in with like just a gutting. Kill that at 4. Or they're going to hit leader and they're going to hit it 4 times.
Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
I need... How long till he gets out of the deck? Wow, dude. I need a spender.
It will very well be the deal of a lifetime.
Give me that. Give me all of that. Is that worth? Kinda worth. Kinda worth. Erendite, Curse of Corruption, Heatwave.
No more half measures. He venerates not the fire.
We're in an actual decent spot here, though.
Don't you pester me.
I got 2 salamanders. How far are we on the tributes? We need 7.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
I feel like we're supposed to do this. Here, let's try to get the cob going. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we take this.
Best not play with fire, liable to get burnt.
And we're spilling at the seams though right now with profit. Which is making me think that maybe King of Beggars is not needed. If we cut King of Beggars, I could put in something higher tempo like unicorns or just like whatever to fill up the early game. You know what I mean? Give me a damn spender, bro. He's at 2. And goes to a random row, yeah? Okay, we're losing the profit off that. I don't even get like a bloody good. We're just literally...
Who do I spy?
Served 10 years in the army. Made better with
Come
someone
on. There. Why not? Because I wasn't expecting it to be this crazy. Also, a lot of the overprofiting happens from specials, not units. Like the specials created off this, or the specials created off Fistech, and Jackpot only does what the units overprofit with. Got Citizen Snips coming in with the sub on YouTube. Thank you. How are the matches going? I forgot what winning feels like. We haven't done any of that today. It's been 2 hours. Not a single damn win. I've only played a few games though, but... Profit, poison, veil, damage. Poison's going to be whatever. And then veil. This is damage, yeah? Just hit him with one of those. We don't have double ups, so that's fine. So we just crank, I guess. I think we just 2-0 anyways. Unless they get like a Shoop Seize and they take the 18. Twitch chat messages in the YouTube chat. I have it on the screen. The thing is, I don't use Restream, I use Streamlabs. So I'll tell you what, if you can find me that bot that is like you can integrate into Streamlabs, I'll set that up today for you. Otherwise, it's not like on the top of my list. You said Horson? Who would win in a straight up fist fight? Honestly, Usurper. Goodbye, Cobb. So we still thinking jackpot? Without Siggy feels kind of weird though. Firesworn. Cut-ups. Human. You got a cold? Or were you doing something else? I'm also streaming on Twitch right now. Yeah, we're doing a multi-stream. Adult rated fun with the follow. Thank you. Is there ever a consideration to put like Furco Justice Brawler for like a thin package? If I put Justice here, or even not Justice, but we could put like, I feel like these guys might solve some of our problems. The Smiths? Little defensive strat. You know? We got all pain, no gains. Sorry to hear, man. Thanks for the follow. Maybe Devo is a trap? Maybe? Siggy. Maddock. Yeah, Maddock decks are pretty cool. So this tutors this, this tutors this. Boat's still good in jackpot, really. 26, 4 less, so we can upgrade. 26 and plus 4. If I put this back, I could put a decree in there. Eight, a 4 to a 12. Or we just take him out and we do it on Nero. Nero, boat out. 14. We need hard spenders, though, with this version. That's the problem. We don't have those. Any updates for Gwent? Not really. Yeah, Evelyn Justice. It's just like, how do we spend down to 0, though? I love Gallo, but it's like, how do we do it? 4 to a 12. Cleaver's not bad. Cleaver's not bad. We have a pocket for him. That might be a cook. Rayla just sucks, dude. Yeah, Cleaver is kind of cool. Why Jacques out? Because I decided to switch to ND for more thinning options. So then Jacques immediately gets worse with this. Do we care? I could still switch it back to PC. Spend. That's kind of sick. No, I didn't get what I didn't get anything there. I didn't like what they had. And when I asked for advice, the guy like wasn't really on the same page. He told me, like, we talked for maybe 15-20 minutes. He told me about a couple different products that I looked into. One of them was called the Rodecaster. One of them was called the Universal Apollo Solo. They're like audio interface slash like, I guess sort of like a mixer, but not really. I wanted something that was more software based, that when I plug the mic into Streamlabs, it just does that. And what I decided to do instead was I just set up like an audio chain on my mic on Streamlabs. So here, I'll show you what I mean. So like so what I did was I put on the noise suppression. This is all I had before, but then I added a VST. I downloaded like a free EQ plugin, and then I messed around on this one, and so like I just did some EQing on my voice, basically cut out a little bit of the mids, like the 200 hertz area, and gave like a little bit of a bump around the 4.5K to make it a bit brighter. But you know, did like a little bit of a peak here around 80, and I'm seeing how that goes. And then I ran a compressor. Before I wasn't running a compressor, but compressors are really good if you want to make it like, if I'm yelling or if I'm talking, it kind of comes out to about the same volume for you guys, so it's not like a jump scare. I think that's important for like a live stream environment. So I put a compressor on, and I fucked around with that for a bit, and then I put a limiter so that we don't clip. And I think it's okay. It's just, the problem is, I tried to explain to the guy at the shop, I'm like, listen, I have a Focusrite Scarlett Solo 2, and this is my audio interface, and apparently it's not like amazing with an SM7B mic, and can we do better? But your wife wants to see the girl? Okay. Anyways, it's just this like long thing. Like a lot of you guys think that the mic sounds good, but when I listen to other streamers, like the ones that are like where I want to be, I'm like, what the hell is going on that they have that I don't have? I want to sound like a god. I just want to sound brilliant, man. I want to sound soothing, deep, rich, and full. And I don't want to have a lot of plosives or like a strong S, because I have pretty... I would say my S's are very strong. And I don't want to have a lot of like breathing or background noise. You know, I want a lot. Here's the Geralt for your wife to see. Little swords on there. Deep, rich, full, the S's, 100%. The plosives thing I got down a little bit because I put on this windscreen, which is better than my old one. Like, two come with the mic. One's better for the way that I talk, and it was the one that I never tried out for years. So I put it on a couple weeks ago, and I like this one better. And also, putting the mic at this angle seems to be working a bit better for me. I used to make beats on FL Studio as a teenager for the longest time, and I used to play in a little rock band when I was a teenager as well, and I was the screamer, the vocalist. So I have a passion for mics and audio and stuff like that. And I used to perform with an SM58 mic, which is like, that thing can take a beating. That's like my favorite stage mic. But this mic for recording is a Shure SM7B. Shure SM7B mic. I have an Audio-Technica AT2020 that I was using before I can afford this one. But that one picks up a lot of background noise. My mic, my voice is already as good as it could be. I want it to be better than that. But yeah, let's try this one out. Akarancha could be a banger. Akarancha with Oniro, like hyper thin poison combo. Akarancha might be overkill, but yeah, we're good. Run it up. SM7B. I don't know if it makes a difference. You can send me a Discord if you have any like good feedback, and I can look at that. Yo, we got a couple things going on here. We got group hug in the showers. Thanks for the follow. And Polyvu with the sub with the tier 1, man. You guys are starting off strong this year, man. Thank you for that. Self Wound did get an artist buff, by the way, so if you want to play my old artist deck, by all means, give it a shot. I might hop into that at some point this patch, but right now I'm trying to make Rayla do what she do. This is nice. Furco into Justice, into one of these. Just gonna go boom, boom, boom. We start making money. We start having spenders. Artist being resable, I never considered that. That's actually kind of cracked. I mean, they nerfed opinions on it. I think it's kind of waste. I think it's only meant to combat a certain golden nectar deck that was going around. Other than that, though, it doesn't really seem like it was needed. I got round 1 push. You know what I could do too? Is I can Akarancha and just go crazy. Just go, ah. We'd probably save that for the end, but it wouldn't be a bad win on even type thing. Yeah, this might actually be like a certifiable cook right here that makes a lot of sense. I'm actually excited to see how it goes. Master Hexus, welcome in, man. Happy New Year to you as well. We got Goat Bear in the chat. Yo, what's up, dude? It's been rough, 100%. It's going to be rougher for you when you're playing against Nilfgaard with Assimilate, and they're going to clog your board with all these 1s, and then you're playing against Svalblood, that's going to be crushing all your 2s. I know a lot of you guys are asking for Firesworn. It's like a very frustrating one for me to play right now. Love the content decks. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, tech talk is definitely something I'm into. But I'm not an expert. I'm just an enthusiast. Let me show you. I just want to see how the combo goes. Shit! I gotta stop talking and start playing. Give me a second, man. I just lost 4 points. No! Okay. We're locked in, we're dialing in here. I didn't realize we were that rich. Move face cam, thank you. See, we're locked in starting now.
Well, that's 3 hours in the oven. That's 10 franc. That's what?
10% for peace of mind?
Oh. Yeah, that's also a thing. That's also a thing. I'm locked in starting now. This is what happens when you take a couple days off, bro. I think what we have to do is we never, ever, ever try to go for Akarancha if we don't have at least 3 coins. If we don't have 3 coins, then we always will brick Shady Vendor. But that's really the only thing that's bad to pull. Right? So think about that. That's not terrible. We'll just poison the 9 for now.
Nose, mouth, any hole will do.
Yo, 2026 is definitely going to be our year, man. I was looking at Social Blade, which is a website that's used to determine sort of as like how suitable content creators are for brand deals. It's like analytics that marketing companies will pull up and say, like, we want to hit that guy up because his numbers are right here in front of us. And they can also verify, like, if the views and the subs look fake and stuff like that. So I searched myself on Social Blade. Now, it's pretty accurate, except for the earnings part. I make a little more than what they said there, but you guys are welcome to look at the numbers there and type in all your favorite creators there. But basically, they said on Social Blade that I'm projected to hit 108k subs by 2029, which is going to be tough if it's just Gwent, but they think I have that potential, man. So I saw that yesterday night, and it gave me a little bit of self-esteem, you know? I was like, shit, okay. 100? That's what I want. You can go for now. You can stay. It's a good hand. Maybe 2 is greedy, but I think we try. So yeah, your boy Q might hit 100k by 2029 according to this website. That's exactly what I want to do, man. That's my goal. I want that little cheap plaque on the wall behind me, then I can actually call myself a YouTuber. You know what I mean? Then it's real. I'm trying to make it my full-time career because I got fired a couple days before Christmas. And I was like, yo, like, screw everything and everyone, man. I was such a good employee. But I don't make enough money right now to make it my full-time career. To give you some perspective, last month I made about 1,700 off of YouTube, which is not enough. And I made about 800, let's say, between brand deals and donos. So again, we need to like almost double this. We need to almost double it. Oh, I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it. But like, I've been working on videos for like 4 years now, and whenever I don't give it much attention, I feel bad about it. And so I want to give it more attention. But we're gonna try it out for a couple months, and if I can't swim, then I'm gonna have to find a job. That's basically how it goes. It's just really tough because when I was doing work, school, and content, I was starting to fail school. And so now it's like I feel like my life only has room for 2 of those 3 things. To do 2 of those 3 things well. What's it gonna be? I don't know. Damage and poison +5. We actually do it properly this time. Come on, that's nice. That is nice right there. I'm gonna put this out because I want to start getting value for it. Deck, I'll post the deck after this game. I'm still in the early stages here. I'm trying to make it good before I share it, but this version actually feels tenfold better than the last version we were playing. I don't know how effective Rail is going to be, but we'll find out. You can only extremely good at 2 things in life, unfortunately. Is that true? Is that like a known thing? Or is that just like what you think? Because I feel like that's how it feels to me, honestly. I can't be like a master of all, you know? I could pick a couple. And I just don't like doing things poorly. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna do something, I want to actually be good at it. And so it's like, I don't want to half-ass 3 things when I can just do 2 things fairly well, you know? Not to mention my fitness goals, man. You know what I mean? I wanna get back into shape. Like, that's a really important thing to me. And I just haven't been paying enough attention to it. So it's like, you know? That's also a whole other thing. That's like a whole other, you know, lifestyle and thing you gotta do. Like, it does take a lot of effort to like go every day to the gym, prepare your food properly. Like, I know they're just like common things, like normal things to most people, but if you're looking to make a change in your life, you have to prioritize that thing, you know? And then once you get that change, then you can sort of call it just something that you do. But for a while, it was just something that I did. Now it's something that I need to do. All pain, no gain. Exactly. That's how the name came to be there. We could do... Is it not just this again? Damage... I guess realistically. Do they have a heat wave or not? Oh, also, a lot of my friends, like, I could tell they're upset that I don't hit them up enough. You know what I mean? So there's that too. Imagine if I had a kid right now or if like I had to worry about like a relationship right now. It's like I don't know how some people are like superhero, they could just do everything. Maybe they can't, maybe they're just good at acting, but damn, you know? This is really good. This is really good. Should we just kill Olaf? I guess it's there for the picking. Yeah. For now we do that. This is carryover from round 1, so we'll click it here. Destroy an allied firestorm token. 0. Heal, boost, ranged, sure.
Is that supposed to glow?
I don't think I'm taking that. We're just boosting maybe this so that they can't kill it as easy. What I don't understand is how, like, and it's no disrespect, because like I'm really like I wouldn't say envious, but like I'm happy for you if you're able to do this. The people that wake up at 5 in the morning, they go to the gym before they hit the office, they do a 9 to 5, they come home, they like make the food, they clean everything, they take their kid to the sports game, whatever. Then they still have time for like their relationship and like to make sure that everyone's happy there. And then they have time to like somehow chill for a little bit and like watch the show or whatever they want to do. And it's like, how do you fit all this in one day? Time management is so important. Time management is so important. I'm not saying they're better than me and I wish I was them. I'm just saying, like, when people have their time down, it's respectable, you know? I have a decent poison set up here. I also have a good pass. Could just do one of these, honestly. Pull over candle. Whatever. .15 Rayla plus the poison off of a 9 or 10. So she's playing for like 17 points, but she's basically spending to play for this. It's not like she's actually doing that crazy right here. Rayla is not doing 11 provisions worth of work. She's doing like 9. Should I just pass? I have a really good pass. We're not 2-0ing this. Might as well. We might have actually 2-0'd this, but no shot. You have to use your full leader. You actually have to use your full leader. But how, like, how much more can we put? Okay, things are turning around. That was sick. I thought I would finish my cold brew before the ice melted, and so I brought like literally the jug down, and I was gonna just like top it up, but now the ice cubes are melted. This guy with his cam again. What's up, Noor? Now the ice cubes are melted in that, and now I got like coffee that's kind of not really cold anymore. You don't like it? Oh shit. Okay, self-poison. So we put these back maybe for the Gellert round, or we pull Gellert here. I'm on blue. Rayla into Death Wish is terrible. This can go back for now. This can go back for now. I think this can go back for now. Manticore's a thing too. I'm just gonna have to do like a Gellert round. Council, I don't have a command for council. I posted the Balance Council in the Discord channel for Balance Council discussion. If you wanted to hop in the server, it's actually very active right now. I'm surprised how well you guys are doing with that. So that's a thing. Otherwise, you can just go on the Reddit. Our server is a lot more positive vibes though than Reddit. And if the commands aren't working, I better have another look at things. They were working last time I had a look at them. What the hell is this gonna be in? Holy shit. Sienna into what now? I was rejected by your dream girl today. Any tips for not ending it all? Why would you kill yourself over a girl? That's pretty... I know you're not serious, but like someone might think you are. That's lame as fuck, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you're so valuable. Like, maybe she's the one who missed out, yeah? You know? Like, you gotta obviously give yourself some credit. If someone doesn't want you, then you definitely don't want them either. Double toads, man. But yeah, if someone doesn't want you the way that you are, man, then you definitely don't want them. Because that would be terrible. Long term, that would suck. I guess I'm not going to go and create more coin for myself. %, man, 100%. Got Demix24 with the follow and base drop Uchiha. Also, I missed it. Yo, Curse Chew with the Prime. Thanks, man. And also Vilgit on YouTube with follow. This is going to be some crazy thing, man. Look, 2 cards I actually have to play in for now. Without doing too much. My thin game's actually not bad here, but realistically, Furkle for Justice into Smith is a whole assembly line I'd like to save for later. Is it ever just this? I think we actually have to pivot into like, we take one of these, and then we take one of... I see what they're trying to do. Maybe it's just Candle. 51 points, 2 cards? Somehow I think they can actually do it. I think this deck would actually be gas without Rayla. I think if we took Rayla out and just put like a Heat Wave or like anything else, like a Philippa even is probably better. But like this deck is actually really cool and fun. I love it. I think it's great. It's clever. It's new. It's fresh. You know, it's just she doesn't need to be here, and that's the hard part. But we're gonna try. Yo. That's the sauce right there. The 2-0 machine. This. Into this. Into this.
Oh, you've done it now.
Novigrad here would be actually very good, though. I think we have to do it. I don't know, maybe.
Relax.
Put it up a little bit, but it's telling me right now it's in a good range. So I don't know if it's just you. We'll take this to this. Okay. Now Akarancha is going to go ham. Watch this, okay?
You're not done if you can still walk.
This is definitely not beginner deck, but it's something. Profit 6. Give me that. We gotta get some up trades here. 1, 2. There. 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 I think we're okay for now. Mic is low? Jeez. You guys waited like 3 hours to tell me? Is that better?
I'm just a sexy
Now it's telling me I'm red.
fucked up machine called life.
It's telling me I'm in the red now. That means clipping. You guys like the sound of clipping? You thought it was just you? Jeez. Okay, what do I roll off this? Nothing good? Profit 3, tribute 3. No tributes. No self-poison. She just sits. You love clipping. I don't mean clipping the video. How? Okay, does it sound fine right now? Because this is like the highest that I think I want to put it. Maybe you should turn up your ear volume. Ever thought about that? Maybe it's not me, it's the ear volume. Oh. Okay, Rayla is putting in work. Rayla is putting in work. I changed my mind. Thank you, Rayla. And oh my god.
Could you say? Thought you'd never ask.
Do we increase profit one? What's my pulling gonna pull? 3? That was stupid. I didn't count it, but value. Let's go, coming in hot with the value.
Relax.
Dead now from Kutner? I mean, you can just change a card or two, right?
We're not done if you can still walk.
I don't want to run out of steam here.
This will make for prime product.
You know what I mean? I want to be able to get more cards out of the deck and create more problems for them, but if they have K-Ran plus, Peller onto that.
I'm just a sexy little cog in a fucked up
To
machine
me,
called
this
life.
feels like it would be a fairly decent pass. But I think we're gonna keep going. goes to 5. Next turn we could play another card off the Akarancha. You want to play again too? You might as well, Ash. Might as well. So like, it's a free game. If you don't have fun, then don't continue, but definitely try it out. See where you're at. I can poison 9s here. That's all I can poison. It's just 9. And then we go range poison 9. And then we go 3 spend. I think we have to take the best spend here from looking to get both cards. 2 and 3. And then this comes out, which is a little late. 3 more. I can take Candle at 3. Plus the 1 plus the... I mean, I think we at least get like... We at least get both cards. They already played K-Ren.
I'm just a sexy little cog.
The 2-0 machine. The actual 2-0 machine. Was that 2-0? Yeah, it was 2-0. I think Rayla just kind of sucks, dude. Like, what are your honest opinions? Like, what did you spectate? Any reason to play again? Nostalgia. You got nostalgia. You got just unfinished business. If there are things that you wanted to try and you haven't tried, you know, wouldn't hurt. They have new cycles like spring, summer, fall, winter, and you get these special card backs if you complete like a crazy amount of challenges. So there's that. What else you got? The Balance Council, if you want to be part of that, you can, you know, do Balance Council things. Cleaver might be better. I feel like Cleaver would be consistently better. And I'm starting to think that we take out 1 mutant and we put in 1 disciple. Because I'm finding myself in places where I don't have, you know, enough of it all. Cleaver doesn't really fit, though. If I pop out 1 Shady for a 4P... Shady for a Plunder might actually be good. Or just a bunch of profit could be a thing too. Like a line of credit could be good for destroying off like a token, but it's hard to say. Dip is not bad though. Dip and chip, but that's the only thing that actually does damage here. Shakedown makes more sense to me, but we need a unit on the board to do it. Worst changes in the last BC. I don't even know where to get started. We got Nickok93 with the follow as well. Thank you. One, two, three. Profit, spend. Shadies are not bad here, though.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
Tunnel's still very good here. I think plunder is not bad, honestly, because plunder will often pull for... I like having the option. Because then we can roll this for payday or for something. Double feels good, though. I think it's something wrong with Streamlabs, or like it could be something wrong with me, but someone let me know earlier, and I put it in my notepad, so I'm going to look at that after the stream's over and figure out why we can't get donos around here, and that'll be fixed for the next stream. But thank you for even considering, and we got Maimbrix coming in with the Prime as well. Thank you. But definitely have to look at that. So it's probably a me thing, not a Streamlabs thing. I think this is going to be the version that we go with for right now, and we're going to test it out without Rayla. Otherwise, we take out Cleaver, and I put like a Heatwave in there or something. We can go like Heatwave Cockstein. Or... I just think Cleaver would be good, but I think Cleaver also is not necessarily needed 100%. Professor's cool too. Professor's like engine removal. You just use the Discord link. Yeah, the Discord link doesn't work for me either. There's got to be some issues going on, man. I have Tall Punish. Professor does not get around Defender. Cockstein can come in here though, which might be good. Cockstein.
Come to Pappy.
Test.
Cleaver at 12 or Rayla at 11, eh? It's probably just Cleaver at 12. Realistically, it's just the only thing is I'm wondering if I have enough coin gen. I feel like we do have enough coin gen for Cleaver. I just want more control. Put in a heat wave, 4 to a 6. Self-purify. This looks good too. You could see it in my Discord. You could see it on Reddit. This actually looks pretty solid as well. If they lock Akarantia or Roland, I actually have a way to answer that. Let's try this one out. I'm gonna get some ice cubes for my water, or not my water, but my iced coffee, because I'm not drinking it like lukewarm. It's gonna be gross. Give me like a minute. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna get into a bunch of games. I'm gonna start just jamming them because I'm eager. Okay, be right back. Okay. I wonder if PC is actually the right leader. Yo, shit, Hamza coming in with a $10 dono, man. Test, we got it. It's working. And the tongue 1999, thanks for the follow. Cheers, man. I'm that dude who drinks the cold brew straight out the jug. If you left me alone with this, I could probably finish this in like a few hours, but
Any last words?
always load it. It's all about the ratio, man. Sometimes it's hard to get the ratio down. Too much ice, not enough liquid. I'm going second, yeah? I'm going first. Okay. Geller, round 1 is probably the move. Novigrad round 1's important as well. Siege likes to push. Akarancha at 5 dies to boiling. If I do this, I don't have Gellert access for this, and I think this is important. So maybe we save Novigrad for round 2.
Needs to hit the streets at dawn. That clear?
I would just take out Secret Service at that rate, honestly. And I'd put in a lock or something. Or a second onager. Or a second frigate. Probably a second onager or lock over the frigate. because overcrowding is a problem with that deck. So yeah, either one of those. But the deck shouldn't change that much. It's nice to have Secret Service, but we have so much thinning anyways that it's not that important. It's like a Witcher deck without Uprising.
One cannot shut them
Probably gonna have to be this. It's time to There's a channel on Twitch that streams Yu-Gi-Oh all day, every day. And I stumbled across it randomly like a week ago. And now every single time I open Twitch on my phone, it's like a random ass old episode of Yu-Gi-Oh, which is kind of a vibe. And so I usually watch like 5 minutes here and there. I took out Boat in this version, yeah.
What do you want?
I've got a heat wave with your name on it. I think it's going well so far. I just don't know how it's going to do without Rayla now that we took her out. I think heat wave is probably more important, but... I want to go for a spend.
Man's got the wares, if you've got the coin.
No dice. I got 2 Sallys here. We can hit for 6. Or just get a little profit. Probably a profit route. Or do a little bit of both. A little bit of both is not a bad idea, right? 6 and 6, same thing. Got the best filler season. Bro, I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of the stuff that people call fillers, like, to me is actually kind of lit. It's like a slower pace, you know? It's just kind of more vibey. When things are always heated in shows, it's like it's intense, you know what I mean? It's like a lot. You gotta appreciate the calm before the storm, you know? They can't be fighting Pegasus in every single damn episode, you know what I'm saying? Like, it has to be... It's gotta be, you know, split up. I don't really want to go too deep in this round. Oh, when they do filler in the middle of the storm, that's just ridiculous. No need for that. I'm gonna poison you. Actually, it should probably be this first. You know what's cool though? Some of you guys don't know, but I've been researching the Stream Deck that I bought, right? Thanks again for the donos that made that happen. But you can do anything on it. Like, I was watching this video that's like 10 tips about your Stream Deck if you're not even a streamer, and they show you the craziest things. So within the keys, you can also have like additional folders, and apparently you could set it up so like if you click one button, then this corner of your screen could be Discord, and then exactly right beside it could be like another thing that you want, and like exactly right beside it, it could be like a web page that you always go to, and then like in the bottom corner you can like put something else. So you could set up like whole themes queued to one button specifically, and that's sick. So little things like that are really cool. So it's like meant to be more than just let's say a stream tool. It's like a productivity tool. So I think it's going to be like a month before I even learn how to use the damn thing properly. I used the heatwave on Rafford's Vengeance. So sick. Like one day we're gonna have these, by the way. Eventually, when the AI takes over, the robots kill everyone, then the world goes into like some crazy like post-apocalyptic. And then at the same time the T-virus is gonna come out. And then we're gonna have these dogs. And then it's gonna be like a mixture of like Cyberpunk meets like Borderlands meets like, you know? So we're gonna see those in like, I don't know how many years, man. Probably a lot, but that'd be sick. I need to put, well, I can go with this for this. Infiltrators, Cynthia, Tossers. Give me a second. This is such a weird hand. Do we just float this damn thing and hope? Like what? So far it's just like homebrew. Homebrew carryover siege kind of thing. Rot tossers. I guess you'd play that in Golden Necker. I saw it a couple times last patch. Is that what you're talking about? Yo, Daddy Dog 420, thanks for the follow. And we got Balome 3 as well. Thank you. KR9B as well. Jeez, guys, coming in strong with the follows this year. And we get Demavended. Demavended. It's probably this, honestly, man. Like, I don't know how we're gonna actually get card back in this. It's gonna be weird. Akarancha round 3 could be good. I think I just have to go Novigrad carryover and hope for the best. We know it's not Devo, they might have a heat wave. I actually don't even think I'm going to use this order, really. Realistically, we just keep all the coin. I see what you're saying. I mean, if you have something you can send me, I can have a look at it. Is this stream filler? It can be. Yeah, Akarancha might actually save us hard in round 3. I just can't do much else here. I'm wondering if I ever go in with this just to get a card out of them. Probably not. Maybe though. It's still a good engine. It's probably just a pass. I like the idea of them playing the All God in Siege and keeping their engines a little bit harder to remove. This is bad right now. Wow. Wow.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours. Be ashamed to let this waste.
What a hand, man. When it bricks, doesn't it?
No more half measures. Fill 'em full.
The value? I have to play all 3, don't I? The value? Jeez. Where's the jester? That's me.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
Poison. Poison. Spend. Maybe we do a second one now.
If the ring won't come off,
I gotta be careful about where I play from here on out. Spend. I need 4 more. Poison. 2, 4. Shit.
Never a problem 4 inches of steel could be solved.
Poison. Damage. Jeez, bro. There's so much going on with this turn. Okay, we actually have to have something get removed here, obviously.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Poison. Spend, spend, spend. Oh my god, bro.
Now, any hole will do.
Akarancha is carrying. The only thing I did wrong was put this in the front when I forgot we could actually accidentally pull Furco.
Go, onward, we ride.
10% for peace of mind? Well,
This is pretty nutty. It's actually very satisfying. I don't even think it's toxic. It could have all been prevented if you just removed this. Mind you, if I had Candle, I would have been keeping it alive, but... Or this, you know, but still. This is a really fun one. I'm enjoying it.
Spirit. That's what matters.
Here.
It's too bad that I bricked this.
Better than paying taxes.
That bombardment, though. Yeah, it was Scourge. What's up? We good, we good. I like it. I don't like I love the deck. I actually love the deck. I just think it's missing something. It needs a little seasoning. Yeah, sure.
Keep a stiff neck.
Send it over. The Akarancha into single turn poisons is probably one of the craziest things that I've seen in a little while. Justice is going to probably go back. Because bricking Justice is kind of awkward. One... I don't think I'm gonna play this either. I might play this, I don't know. I wanna have Furco Justice for later and try to rely on other stuff to win a first round. You know what I mean? Even though this will pull this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 poisons. Sally's. I have 2 Sally's. I think that's actually just a good hand. What's the card back from? I paid for it. It's is it the Way of the Witcher expansion? The Way of the Witcher expansion complete, or is it the one with the Thanid expansion? It was one of those 2 ones where you get one of each card back if you spend like 30-40 bucks plus like the cards or something. I know I got them, but like I think it's Way of the Witcher because I have Witcher card back for NR and so forth. And then they just gave them poison because they had nothing else to do. I'm pretty sure. What the hell? Whoops. That's a big whoops. He just plays it from hand. You gotta have something on the board first, yeah? Zoom in the cards. If you're watching on Twitch, you have the Observer at least. Are you watching on mobile? Because on desktop, you're gonna have the Observer. And then you can just hover over them as you wish. Do what you want to do. I think, honestly, man, let's just try to win this round off of this here. On mobile, yeah. It's going to be much better on desktop. If you can, though, you know. That's really bad for me. I can't heatwave a friggin' skirmisher. Like I could, but I shouldn't. I could just take Candle though. I'll take 2. Yeah, play Candle. You're good on that. Exclamation deck on Twitch will get you my decks. And if notifications aren't working, please let me know. Like the alerts. They were working the other day, but now I've noticed that there's maybe a problem. Here, so we go. Am I ever trying to kill this? There's so much armor that it's like, it's actually insane. They have a good Cranmer pocket, so I know they're working towards something like that. feels like a waste of coins to actually kill this. I think I'm going to just not worry too much about it. We'll do like one of these. Let them kill the 1 for 3, you know what I mean? Yeah, go ahead. It's fine. We can pivot. I'm not seeing anything pop up for the commands in chat, so I'll have a look at that later as well. I'm actually going to kill it though. Like, we're killing it. It is dying. I'm gonna take a hound here because I need more tempo. Do we ever just 3 for 4? I think I'm just gonna play this here, really. Look at the top 3 cards from your opponents. Look at, yeah, let's take this here.
Yes.
Consistency. It's look at the top and move 1 to the top. Mancy of the Oniro variety. Little 6-point carryover. I think I'm okay with this, right? Yeah. They had a lot of commitments in round 1, really. I have Novigrad carryover, Candle carryover. We just go and take this into a round 2 bleed.
Premium grade won't find any better.
Clean finish, and then I save this, right? It's so sad they nerfed Bear. Isn't this my Dwarf deck? It's one that I played. I wasn't the first person to do it, though. With Dwarves and Cranmere was part of the last Gwent World Masters. It, like, with Simless, was being used then. And so what I did was I had a flashback to that tourney, and I'm like, okay, I wonder what it looks like today. And I didn't look at a list and make it. I just said, what do I remember from that? Oh, Armorer's Workshop, and Simless, and Cranmer. So I took those 3 cards and I just put together whatever else I thought was good with it. Let's put this back. Ooh. We have to bleed. From rank 13 to 26, so you climbed backwards on that one? Oh, from 26. Oh, okay. Good. That's pretty clutch. So we're gonna poison this out, for sure. Let's take this here. I'm wondering if I should actually... The mistakes were already made here. Damn. Okay, next turn we're gonna get it online, but I'd like to get Roland, actually.
Except sometimes they're quite fresh.
I'm gonna get Roland. Well, that's dead. We already know that. I think it's actually Roland. He's gonna put in a lot of work here.
Moving, or I'll beat you bloody.
Oh man, the Zoltan's not looking good. It's looking like 2-0. 9. Put this out. We take 1 candle. And then 5. Okay. I actually have to take 2. We're gonna do this. Poison 5, and then damage 4, or boost Veil. Probably boost Veil. The 2-0 machine, man. Acherontia poison is so cool. I promise you, that's the first time I've ever seen this. First time I've ever seen someone run Acherontia poison.
Onward! Attack!
This combo opens up round 1 really nicely. So does this. So does this. So does this. Geez, eh? Don't really need this. Come on, man. Come on now. It's so refreshing how we're playing cards, like, that are just not being played together often, and it's doing well. This is a really good Rayla minus the Rayla deck. There's a list of it somewhere. Nope, this is undercover, exclusive, unreleased. What the hell are you gonna put behind this? I know what you're doing. Damn. They're playing mages.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away.
I'll put a list for this after this game. Please don't let me forget. Oh. That was not really that interesting. I thought we were playing against mages. I guess, Commandos is tempo, you know? So, in any case, we did go second. I think Acherontia early might actually allow us to get a really good play into this round. Here's what we're gonna do. I gotta spend 1, unfortunately. What am I creating off this? That would have been Pog. It's a 4 cost? That's so greedy, but it's a cool finisher.
Any diamonds for little old me?
We put her to the right of this so the coin triggers before she, so we keep the horde.
Onward! Attack!
How the hell do I remove him in 1 turn? Probably Furkle for a mute. Furkle for a mute's actually not bad at all. It's not what I wanted to do. But it plays for like 20 points, so... This way it goes up to 4, she gets the horde, you'll see what I mean. Magic. Happy New Year, Snail. Welcome in, man. Okay, this Acherontia is about to crank cards. 48, though. It might have to be this. What's quicker? I need spending quick. So it's gonna be this. I don't think you want to pass and go for the long round, do you? If I go 2-2, I'm gonna take. We take up a 9. We gotta stay ahead, man. I feel like if we give them a turn where they're ahead, it's just not it.
Elves must die.
Chart a 2-0. What? I didn't have enough coin to use this first, so I had to. Might as well take care of them in case they have, like, Voimir, you know? Nice. Should we 2-0? Or, like, should we try to 2-0? Or should we just go for the long round 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Play the second one. Got the poison. Play it safe. Play it safe means long round 3, or does play it safe mean push? Long round 3, yeah. That's a good hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're saying long round 3. I'm thinking you might be right on that one. Because if the bleed is unsuccessful, then they come into a short round 3 with this crap. But in a long round 3, this is not that impressive. Unless they have siege. But I am getting a lot of value off Novigrad if we push here. We're getting 7 coin. So it's almost like I'm getting an extra card on them. Plus I have this, plus I have this. For the content. Listen, I think we got like a pretty good chance of pushing. If they take a boiling here, it's not that bad. Shackles. Did Shackles get buffed? No, good. People are asking for that. I think it's a bad idea. Alright, card advantage it is. Cheers.
Trouble approaches.
So what is my strategy? We need this. We need this, we need this. I have access to one of them. I have the thin here. We have poison, which is good. This is not amazing right now, just in the current state, but it's not terrible either. I think we're going to do offensive stuff, though. Okay, that's good. So now I just pull either 1 or 2. It's probably going to be Roland. Triss butterflies for what? Pavetta? I think we could float. Let's float him. No need to have shackles at 4. Then you can't let anything have fun. You know what I mean? It's the fun killer. The issue here, I think they have they probably have Triss. And they might have Yen, but I doubt it. It's probably Triss and Voimir. And then they try to make a couple more copies before they do that. They've already played these, though, so I'm not really sure how they're going to do it. Let's go with Roland. I feel like Selkirk might be a thing, but Heatwave might be a thing too. I don't like this card. You might as well just run Spores or just run a Lock, honestly, because it only did a 2-point reset. Well, you got all the answers now, eh? Do you have a second Peller?
First to make a noise is first on the wheel.
My fist
11 here on the kill's pretty nice. I've got 9 left on the kill, but it's probably going to be something Triss. But I don't think it's Triss anymore, actually, because you would have played Voimir beside it, would you not?
Bloody non-humans.
Because you would have had room. It still could be Triss, but you'd probably want... Well, I guess we poisoned the 1. 3, 6, 7, 8... If it's Heatwave, that's a problem for me. Seven, 4, 4. 4, 4, 9 kills. Do we ever just float the poison? I'm wondering if it would have been more points if we just taken the Purify earlier on this before we did this, but it's hard to tell. It's probably not a heat wave. It is a heat wave.
I only eat corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Okay.
It could very well be the duel of a lifetime.
Served 10 years in the army. Pays better with Salamandra.
1. That's all we got in the tank. So 6. Every round was decided only by a couple points. What would have been better there? Yo, Fuelin rating with a party of 38. My bad. 6 minutes ago. Shit. I'm sorry. How you doing? Welcome back to streaming. I saw you live yesterday, and I was really stoked on that. So good to see you around. Gwent again. I know Fuelin as like a, I guess still kind of like a teammate from Team Legacy. We were on the same Gwent team. So that was pretty cool. But I haven't seen you in like at least a year, probably about a year and a half. So welcome back. And if anybody from Fiolin's chat's here, and whoops, and she already left, tell her I said thank you. If I don't see her first, yeah? Gwent teams were once a thing, yeah. We were on Team Legacy. My team was Tailbot, there was Bart, there was Big Cuckoo Rosina, Danaray, we had Lirio, if I didn't say Lirio, ANDC or Andy. I was the content guy for the team. And then there was Team TLG that was like Piaball and Spiro and Mayamon and a lot of stuff. Then there was Team Artuza that was Shinmiri, Polemon. I think Lionheart might have been on Artuza. I think what's that girl's name with the snow blonde hair? She was a caster. Not the other one. Is it Sealy? Yeah, Sealy was on, I think, Artuza. No, it wasn't her. It was, I think I was talking about Sealy. Crozier was on Artuza as well. They were like the big three, essentially. It was like Legacy, Artuza, and TLG were like the big three for who's probably going to win the tournament. But then there was like Team Viper, and there was Team Bandit Gang, and there was Team Creve. Actually, Team Creve was pretty good too. They were like almost at where the big three were. Team Creve had like B-Fox. They had Flo. Flo's the guy who did my my logo actually for Qcento. They had Flo. They had, but their most notable like competitive player was Lemon on Team Creve. And then there was like a couple, I think like just smaller teams like in China and some other little places. So it was cool. I don't think it's the deck. I think it was just the situation. Let's run it back. But yeah, I was on a team and I was happy to be on that team and it was sick. But when Sunset was announced, I just told the team I'm going to stop like just like chasing clout with an esports team when there's nothing to compete for anymore, you know? So but that's why I look at Lirio in such a high light too, because I learned a lot from him from a competitive standpoint when I was with Legacy, right? When we were doing our thing, because we'd have our little private chats and he'd be sort of writing up articles about like strats, and they'd be talking about the meta decks in private because we'd be plotting to take down TLG. That was the big thing, right? We'd have our private talks like, so-and-so is going to probably bring this deck for the tournament. You know, what are we going to bring? You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. So, you know, I learned a lot from Lirio then, and that's why I always give him the nod, man. And it's good to see him grow in his channel. But there's absolutely nothing to compete for anymore, so it's tough. You know, I guess clout is one thing. I forgot to post the deck, I'm sorry. This is what happens when I talk. After this game, I'll post it for you. I don't have a lot of self-poison. I feel like the mutants are so good when we get the perfect setup for them. Otherwise, they're not crazy. But I guess we do have this. It's like how we want to use it. Mutagen's going to be helpful. It's going to be helpful. This is going to be good carryover. I'm running out of space here, so we have to play. I go first. I don't know if they're heist. I don't think they're heist after the nerf, but heist is still probably good. I like to get in the habit of putting Novigrad down first. Novigrad, in my opinion, is really good in gangs. It's not bad here, obviously. It seems to be doing its thing. And it's really good in Tatterwing. Tatterwing, it's like a savior. Honestly, whenever I'm playing this leader, I like to use Novigrad. I find just like the move. That's a decent poison target. hard to say if I want to put Redanian back in. How do you guys feel about Redanian? Should we just go Redanian to Kriavalak and just dump Oniro and try to find room? It's just, it all sounds great, but how do we fit it? Here. I've got so many coins here in round one. Holy. I think we purify him. It's probably going to be the best that we get in this matchup.
You base your contention on erroneous assumptions.
Do we want to ever look at passing? Not yet, I don't think. When am I making? Probably sometime within the next, like, 24 to 48. Like, it's happening. It's just that we haven't gotten there yet. Can they replay Angus? We could save him for later and just take poisons from something else. I only have the one, though. I want to just crank and look at possibly leaving. It looks like it's going to be, yeah. Assimilate, enslave looks like it's going to be really good. Rent-free imprisonment looks like it's going to be very good. That's not a big deal. Right before we took the Oniro. I'm gonna go for the second one here. Before they start getting into traps. I think I got a really decent pass. As we say this. Elves are tough to bleed, but we have pretty well, like, a lot going on for me here. Damn. Yeah, this is good. I could put back this for now. I think we can put this back for now. It's like, we're lined up perfect here. I gotta get this play going quick. Assimilate being good makes pass 4 a meta. They can always copy that stuff too, though. Silent Ace with the follow, thank you. Serpent Trap ruins my whole day. That's not a lot we can do. Assimilate being meta makes Tatterwing look more attractive. By the way. What's that? don't know what it is. Could be anything.
Whoever harvests least stays in these woods for good. Got it?
Could be worse. Does this spawn or play in? Spawn. Okay.
This is our land, Tuan. You're not welcome here.
We take out him first. I'm just trying to get some value before we get killed, you know? And then they can go take that one-way lane, and it's not the end of the world. But if they don't take it, then I got a really good one here.
You are no lunatic of mine.
Well, that's it.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
Well, that's actually a pretty big deal. Akarancha. I did it again. Shoot, man. I'm so locked and then I'm not locked. Listen, if you're ever playing Akarancha, you gotta be careful. It's the easiest card I think that I've played in a long time to mess up. Okay? Paul Forbes coming in with the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. And Roy T gifted another one, man. That's crazy. Slumberjack got a gifted. I think it's probably Serpent Trap.
This tech never. Why consider this is powdered sugar?
It's probably Serpent.
Aaron has shown us the way.
We don't have to spend for that, do we? Let's do one of these. Yurden? Ah, it's really good actually. We'll do one spend here. And we'll not take tribute because I know what you're doing. It's a serpent trap. And we'll take the spend here. And let's make him sweat. I don't know. I'm gonna have to pass on that. This is definitely serpent trap. Oh, it's deception. Oh, damn. Then had I known this. What else we got? 2 for 3. And we save this for later?
Every fortress has a weak point. Allow me to play you.
Eldane plus 2 leader charges. Good trades, yeah? Good trades? Simulus, Aldane, Scenario, Angus, Venadane. I think it's alright. We get some carry over here too. Double Poison and Tunnel. Tunnel Drill is not amazing because I already have like spenders. But there's not really much better option. Except for this. But I don't think I'm taking it. So I just have to be a broke boy for this round. Poison out the 5. I don't know. I actually don't know if we got the win here. Maybe we got the win here. Maybe not. I think we go 4 for 3 on the candle instead of 3 for 2.
Your vision will guide us. Be ashamed to let this beauty go to waste.
That's insane work. You gonna stick around, man? Nice, 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 nice. Not even close, not even close. That's what I love about Syndicate, man. You could like really, you can really just look at it all and be like, yo, that's it. Okay, we're doing like trash this season, but we're still up. This version of the deck has been winning a lot more than previous versions of the deck. Who scammed you for what? How did I scam you? Didn't even play dwarves? Oh, it's like surviving death. I wouldn't say, I wouldn't say it's like that. But okay, yo. Listen, the coffee's getting to me, bro. So I'm gonna have to rock a quick restroom. My bladder is chalked, bro. My bladder is chalked. There you go. That's what I'm working with right now. I can't say it's the final version, but it's definitely the version that's working right now. When I safely get to a next rank, then I'll make a new deck. It's all that premium beer. Listen, I don't drink a lot, right? Like I drink probably a few beer a year, and I got Sapporo, and I was telling this guy about how I got a Sapporo, and I was like, yeah, it's a Sapporo premium beer. And then he's like, shut up, dude. Like, all the cans say that on them. So he just roasts me for thinking it's, like, something extraordinary. But it was actually pretty good. You guys haven't tried Sapporo? Yeah, it was a nice one. It was crispy. It's crispy. It had, like, that nice little, you know? Give me, like, 30 seconds, bro. Okay? All right. Ben Affleck got a taste of that. Asahi? Is that a beer? Or is that the fruit? Simping for Lopez. He used to be my celebrity crush. When I was a kid, Jessica Alba. Is my taste off? Or are you guys agreeing with that? Now I gotta look at a picture of her, bro. I think it was Jessica Alba. I think that's the name. Let's see, Jessica Alba. No, it was definitely Alba. It was definitely Alba, bro. Come on now. What's so ew, man? Alba! That's probably what you yell if she leaves you, huh? Alba! Okay, we got our Furco into, and then we got our thin. I've got this stuff here, which is nice. I've got some poison tall punish. I've got this just for the spending and the fun of it. I don't think Cockstein's needed here. Britney Spears for you. I was more Aguilera than Spears back in the day. If I had to pick one or the other one, I think it's Aguilera was pretty lit. She kind of hot, bro. I like the ones that don't have to try too hard. You know what I mean? Like they're just pretty. They don't have to cake it, because you know they're just like that. And I think like because I'm just a white dude, like just plain white girls is not as fun and interesting for me. You know what I mean? So I like a little bit of that exotic. You know what I'm saying? Little Latina, or like something Asian, or like something, you know, just overseas, not from here. You know what I mean? It's just cooler. That's a poison right there. That's a poison right there for sure, brother. I gotta bait out some kind of lock. I think I'm like one of 5 billion dudes who thinks Latinas are lit. That's nothing new, dude.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
They're trying to take something, but I'm not going to give you anything nice to take.
Premium grade won't find any better.
Yeah, exactly. Agreed.
I do what I must.
That's also a nice poison. Do we ever just take Furco so we could spend more differently? I think I like Furco. I'm very impressed with the way this is going with this deck. I think it's cool. I'm not going to boost up anything that's probably getting taken, but I think we could just leave it like that for now, right? Well, we need one more, because then we gain one. That's 5. They take off 1, 5, 9. We play off the other. Maybe it's actually one more, because then the turn after them will pass. Are warriors still good? They're probably still good. We could look at them after. We'll look at them after. Shit. I wasn't expecting verification here. Man, I didn't even get to click Novigrad yet.
Yes, you. Have you made your offering?
Verification is actually a thing. Use plays for points. We're already up by a bunch. Yeah, verification buff was... That's oppressive, bro. You mean you want to turn my 14 provision scenario or 13 provision location into a 5-point token? For 5... That's like almost as bad as like old bomb heaver. Remember bomb heaver used to be 4 provision or 5 provision, destroy an enemy artifact? I think I just let them go 2 cards, don't I? Is this deck strong? It's really hard to tell because I'm only at rank 3 going on 2. But it's feeling actually pretty good. The way it's rolling out, I'm impressed. The Akarancha is nutty in pulling secondary poisons for single turn poison. It's actually really cool. But I think it's enough. It's strong enough that we made knights go 2 cards down, you know? Hurts, but it is what it is. Hopefully put it in deck list later. I will. I'm gonna basically refine this, and we'll probably switch off this deck to something else when I get to rank 2, which could be this game if I win. We need Akarancha. I don't love the idea of Candle. Just because they're going to hull punish me, right? It feels kind of stupid if we get rid of it. How many locks do you think they have? That's the problem. Is like, yeah, it's only a matter of if we... There we go, thank you. Scary times, man. Which Syndicate deck do I think is the strongest? I think it's probably still going to be Gangs. Devotion Gangs. With Siggy. You heard it's the hardest faction to play. Honestly, I feel like people online like to just regurgitate what they've heard other people say, which is completely fine. But there's a lot of that going around, and I don't think Syndicate's really that bad. But I think it would be advantageous to get good at it. Michael, thanks for the sub. It requires more math than other factions, but it's not like you're doing crazy math. It's literally addition, subtraction. You know what I mean? So it could be worse, right? In a nutshell, Syndicate introduces coin. You can only have 9 coins at once. You don't want more than 9 coins because then you lose points on the coins, right? But other than that, it just has spenders and cards with fee and tributes. They're all different versions of how to spend your coin. And what's nice is that you can control how you want to spend your coin. So just by being able to do that, it makes it the most flexible faction. So when players get good at it, then, you know, it makes sense, because then when every single point is that much more important, they can maximize them, right? I don't like the way that this is going. I almost want to poison out my own unit. I might. Realistically, it's this. We take the first one here. Then we just poison this one. I still have Heatwave and Last Say. Do you think it's worth poisoning out my own Roland? Will Roland's +2 resolve before he dies? Also, I'm not prioritizing damaging this because it's my first thing to kill. What's nice, too, is for Petries, they're not going to want to take my bronze cards because I'm literally going to have poison on them. We just play Candle here. Or we go Akarancha, which I could set up fairly easy, right? We just put that threat right there right away. Candle is good, but Akarancha is really good here too. Have I considered it? I have not. Could it be good? It could be good. But I also have like these, you know, which I really like. And this. I think we win this game. It's actually looking very good for us right now. We need to spend 5. Let's do 4. This is so stupid. This is so stupidly good, man. No, they're gonna take it. But we take it back. Okay. They could go on a reset. .16 heat wave. It's not that much of a reset. 9 coins to spend. They reset this one. I think they're going to try to take it unpoisoned so that I can't poison it. So I think I'm actually supposed to do this, but I could be wrong. I think I'm actually supposed to do that though. And because I'm doing that, I'm still probably heat waving this. Let's just put this down. I don't have much time. It's not, I wouldn't say impossible. They're trying to seize one of my bronze units, but they also have a reset. Okay. Last card's coup, you're in trouble. It's a good heat wave. That's definitely what they're doing. That's a good heat wave though right now. I just want to wait. Poison and then 5. Poison, I don't have anything. I could do this, poison and 5. Poison 5, damage 4. Poison 5, damage 4. So we're gonna poison probably this. And then just do this. And then I have this. And we got 6 more. Let's do... And then it's at 3. We play him. We just leave. Oh, not enough time. You need so many turns or so much time to do this deck. Holy crap! You can play it really well, but you just need a lot of time to do it. We got Kristen with the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate it. I just don't think they have it because I'm not going tall enough.
What is it you want?
We got 3 for 2 here.
No point in jostling. Dance, my lovelies. Dance.
You see? Like, we did well. I'll show you what I got. We actually played this to a T. Because look. Done. 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 Insane. I love this deck. I think this deck is actually so cool. Yeah, I'll post it for you guys one more time here. I'm gonna look at this a second time off stream and maybe do a video on it because it's enjoyable. I love it. It's great. So let's go to the deck builder here and let's make something new. Yeah, it's freaking sweet. It just off the top, man. Organic. Let's see if warriors are still good despite the changes. That's what everybody was asking. A good season for Kelly? Probably not. No. They nerfed Sabbath, so you're looking at running a single Kelly. I tried making a single Kelly deck with Riptide and going more in towards like Regis and Osril. And I tried that on the last day of the season. And I was going to make a video, but my MMR fell down to like 2350. I was playing it for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and it fell down so hard. I just deleted it, and I said, I guess we're not putting out a video. Because if it's that bad, like, I don't even want to show it off, man. You know, because like, I'm not going to come out here and pretend it's good. Like, it was so trash. Warlords at 6, eh? Savagery's at 5. Okay, so a couple things don't change. Like the and these got nerfed too. 6, 7 in round 3. The deck got hit with 6 nerfs. I don't know why we're even playing it. Literally 6 nerfs. Now this is the content for you. How to play a deck that got 6 nerfs in one day. 6. It was OP, but 6, bro. Six is a lot. A lot. Like, we might have to pivot a little bit with some things. He's a maybe. He's a maybe. He's definitely a maybe. Troll's a maybe. I put him in while they're maybes. Turgv actually might be good this patch because of all the tall shit. With the Megascope buff. But, again, I feel like everyone runs a Peller. This is also kind of sad. So Hemdall got another buff. Okay, you didn't miss much, don't worry. Hemdall got another buff. He's a maybe. Double clans, yes. Feral Bond, probably. I actually think Feral Bond, double Feral Bond might be more effective than Primals now, if I'm being completely honest. Because we're guaranteed the 2, it's proactive, and it's good to play early, and it enables clans more effectively without having to do the most. I think it might actually be one-off Savagery with 2 Ferals, if I'm just outside looking in here. You know what's crazy? How the hell do I have so many good cards in the deck? And we're still almost on par with where we should be. It's insane. Let's say I put Herald in now. And 2 4s? What am I missing? What, we dropped Facusia? I don't have, I need Vabjorn. So Vabjorn in, Trolled out, for starters. And then we could put in Champions, and then 1 at 6. 1 at 6 is Jenge. Is this not the same list with just double Ferals instead of 1 Savagery? Instead of 2 Savagery? Like, it looks like it's going to be good still. Missing Vabjorn? Yeah. It actually looks like it's going to be good still. I think that literally we're going to be leaning more in towards the Feral Bond than the Primal. Hemdall is really intriguing here. At 10? I don't know about immune. You know, I think we give warriors a lot of shit. Because they stand the test of time. But no one thinks about Frost that way. Frost stands the test of time. Literally, you can nerf Frost like 3 more times and it would still be good enough to get to 25 every season. You know what I mean? I guarantee there's someone that's playing Warriors, Frost, Harmony, or Devotion Gift, and, like, pick a 4th. You know what I mean? And they're getting 25, 25, 25, 25. Like, every single patch. There's probably someone out there that is not trying new decks that's just doing that, and they're doing well. Yeah. Frost is so good, that's what I'm saying. No one ever thinks to nerf it. When I said nerf Winter Queen, people said I was brain dead. So, like, I'm just saying, you know, you give Warriors a hard time. Frost. There you go. Frost Gangs gift Warriors 25, 25, 25, 25. If you want to be a top 64 pro right now, just play those 4. I promise you. Get good with those 4 decks, and you're good. Here, I'll give you the deck, and then we'll hop into some matches, man. I haven't tried this out like this, but I'm sure it's just fine. Skelliger. 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 Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. The lucky one. These are kind of nice. I only have one of them, but they're kind of nice. Let's put this on because it is the new year, man. Also, I think I want to play something like this to piss people. Which one would bother you the most queuing up against the Shoop? No. Let's start the new year on a good note. There. I don't know what it is, but the cyberpunk sound with playing Warriors, it just feels so suitable for me. This is probably better there. There we go. The archer guy, that would definitely cheese for sure. I got I want to see if they're at the door yet. I ordered a pair of earbuds on Amazon, but like wired ones so that I could just plug them into my audio interface. So then I can at least have one ear in, because I don't like having 2 ears in. Okay, so they got pushed back till tomorrow. I also ordered a Rubik's Cube because I want to learn how to solve it. How many of you guys can actually solve a Rubik's Cube? I was trying to get one done on Christmas, and I almost got like a side. I got like a side done, but then I got lost. 1, 2. Do we just put a dash back? Nah, let's keep it. Grade it out.
Come on! Show us what you got!
Has one pattern? I guess I really haven't looked into what that pattern was. I just sort of eyeballed it, and I was trying to figure it out myself. Maybe I should just, like... Well, it comes tomorrow, so I'm excited about it. We'll try it out. You know what song plays in my head whenever I play Warriors? Do any of you guys know Lloyd Banks? This is showing my age. But back in the G-Unit Lloyd Banks days, you know, 50 Cent, all that. Lloyd Banks had a song called Warrior. And it's like, it almost clicks into my head every single time I cue Warriors. I'm a warrior. Yeah. Yeah. If you know, you know, man. This is that Renfrey shit. Okay, now you gotta look it up, because it's literally the Warriors theme song. Like, going forward, whenever you play this deck, you're gonna think of that song. Sorry, but it's not a bad thing. It's a good track. I'm 31, too. I'm 31 as well. Aberdash coming in at 4p. We just get that here, warmed up, ready to go.
Women, children, elders.
93, yeah, October 1st, baby. Give me something to hit, please. Do we just take first Beagle? First Beagle, or that Primal might actually come in clutch here. Here, let's do this first. I think we're going to put Gutting away in the dump. And then we're going to play the Savagery. I honestly think we're playing Savagery here. Because it's like, it's points and it gets us out of the situation, you know? And then we can just survive. Rune Mage does not play for more than 10 points. They might take a leader though. Do we have Hemdall in here? No! We do! Yes! Okay, good. No one took me seriously last month when I played him. We're gonna see if he makes a difference. I think he's good enough by himself now at 10 power that you don't need to play him with Alula. I think that's where we're at. I think that's where we're at. Because look, right now, Hemdall plays for how much? He's playing for 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. For 10. 14 for 10? It could be worse.
There's nothing worse than a tempted back.
Decent pass? No, I was losing. I can't pass. I think I'm actually going to pass here, though. Because now I can defend card, and they use first leader. So Hemdall works. Split damage equal to the number of units on an enemy row randomly between all units on that row. So if they have 9 units on the row, that's 9 damage that it's going to split randomly on that row. Now, obviously, shields play around that, but Nilfgaard has a lot of, well, shields and armor, but they only had 2 on the row. And I could fill it up with tokens to make sure it gets value. You know what I mean? So it's not, like, bad. I'm going to have to keep a couple things here. Do I need both of these, though? Not really. They might just aggro us and win, unfortunately, but we try. Let's put this one back. If I lose this game, I'm thinking that it's things took a quick turn. So they value double last save more than anything. I think that's okay. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to take one here, and we're just going to play Aberdash because I want to get Blood Eagle.
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle biters too.
They obviously have an answer to tier, but do they have 2 Tall Punish? They might just take a lock on him. I've got good setup on the clans. We got Blood Eagle ready to go. We got a lot of pretty good stuff left. You know what I mean? They row stack for Hemdall. Contradictory. I mean, we kill stuff, but we kill stuff that has chunk. We don't really swarm punish. You know what I mean? So it's sort of like a wide punish option if you need to get rid of tokens and stuff. We play Warrior of Choice here. We miss one of the clans. This can go back now. Double clans. We're goated. It's going to have to be this. Hope for the best. Since we have double clans, it means we put back probably 1, 2, 3 more damage per each. It's probably this, honestly. This goes back. I don't know if we got this, to be honest with you. If they don't have a lock, we've got this, but if they have a lock, I don't think we do. And this version, I think, has like the Serret, Occels, this, that, so it's only a matter of time. You know what I mean? Because I have 2 clans in hand. And I only have 2 4 provisions in the grave. I guess you could think this one here. Fine. Where the hell did I get this? Oh yeah. See, I forgot I had that one. It's not a bad start here. Now we just gotta get, like, the huge value here. What is better? This or this? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Potentially. Or set... The util is probably better. The overkill for Brand is nice too. I think we're just gonna do this.
I knows it well.
I gotta stop roping today, man. I gotta stop roping. Holy sh... Abordage? 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 Abordage.
Names reads. Remember that.
That is, it's not helping me too much. Abordage. That's why I said Aj, because it sounds more French when you say Aj.
I have scores to
How the fuck do you say it? I told you I'm not a lore expert, so when I hear these like words that are really just applicable to like specific things or like the game, I always butcher it. I say it correctly? I thought I said it alright. Abordage. With double A. Ah. With Alba A? Play a bronze replay. Holy crap. I'm about to show you why Hemdall is good. Double A and a bow. Abort. These descriptions? I'm just gonna ask GPT, bro. You can't play Peller in this deck. And then it fucks clans and Herald. It's gotta be this, right?
Come on! Show us what you got!
A board edge. Yo, I don't know if I trust Google on that one, man. Is it still really good? I don't know. It's the first game on with it. This is like the updated version, and we're looking to see what it does. Abort edge. Abort edge. It sounds off. It doesn't have that finesse to it, you know? Do I go death blows or do I think I'm just gonna sink full here. You know what sucks is that they're gonna get it's like they're getting a better Triss on me than themselves. Abordage. 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 And I was saying abordage. So I forgot a D sound in there. I forgot the D, so you want the D? Go for the 5? I don't know, this looks all great and everything, but it's hard to say if we're actually going to win this. They're holding a lot of points. Hemdall hasn't even been played so far, so I can't tell you if he's working. He's working on something. He's scheming right now. You know, he's doing something.
Wanna know why I got my scar?
There's so much stuff to kill. And they have so much value from Triss. I'm trying my best to split the rows up, man. Look, they're gonna have like a 30-point Triss on me. Profit? Fuck off. Wait. Yeah, it still works. That is a crazy time to play that. Finally. 30-2, they got this, man. They could take Triss on me.
Who is to die?
That's insane. I would have won if he actually worked, and not to mention I was actually card down too against a known like meta list. So I think we're doing okay. Let's run it back.
Death is only the beginning.
If they didn't lock him, we would have had him. This goes back for now. 1, we tutor for second off here. So 2, this plays early, which is fine. Put clans back for later. Savagery is going to be good to keep us in the round. We have both of these, which are good tempo plays. I think tier goes back for here. And we're playing against a mirror match. That's cool. Oh, I did ping myself by an accident. You're right. I roped and then the card pinged itself. So that 1 point we lost by was the point that I actually pinged on myself. So you didn't beat me, I beat myself. There, I feel better about it now. But that is facts. That is facts. We actually made that blunder that cost us the game right there. You only won because I lost, exactly.
Stench of beer. I knows it well.
I remember once I rocked a certain player in a tournament that we were playing. It was like a fun weekend tournament for Gwent. I rocked them. And they messaged me and they were like, you only won the game because I lost. If I would have pulled my cards... you would have got shit on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
The deck looks fine. The deck is fine, guys. Warriors looks like it's still doing things. But you better not touch it again, because then I think it'll be shit.
Only want to walk away from this. The stench of fear. I knows it well.
These back, they come back. Put this back, it's okay. Put this back. So we got both clans enabled now. It was nerfed a lot. $15.6. This plays for 4+. I think we still play this. They have more rates probably. They played 1, 2. So this will die more than often. So it's probably better to do this.
Let us put our steel to the test.
21. 21-4. 1. So they have Brockvars. What are you putting in for Brockvars? Their version must be more polarized. I think what they did was they took out something like they probably took this out and they probably took this out. And then they probably run Fukusia. Like less these maybe, or less this plus this. They run Fukusia and then they downgrade a couple to 4. Can you do 8 and 1? I just don't feel comfortable playing in like this. I'm good, I'm good. Starting first gives me advantage in this matchup, you think?
Look closely, kiddos. On my courageous.
I don't know how. It's like I don't play a lot of mirror matches in Warriors. What's the deck? Whoever just slams down more bodies wins, I suppose, right? We can go for this. If they take tier here, then I have to go for champions. 2, 4. The lock is also a thing. The lock actually just answers tier. Primal might not get a lot of value here, but then again, they are playing short. Maybe this is it. No worries, man. We got a follow coming in here. We got Irby Vandal with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. They want that long round? Really? I guess.
Women, children, elders. We spare none.
Before I was playing this deck without Hemdall, I wanted to use leader charges up earlier so that I wouldn't carry over as many into round 3. But now I don't feel as bad about doing that because I get the points back. So I do like that about it. I think Freya's has to go. Second Clans is really good. So I've got the 2 here. And I've got Herald plus tier. So everything is kind of the way I want it to be. Primal probably goes. And now we just don't have Herald or tier. That's tough, man. Such a weird hand to open with. Holy crap. It has to be Bran, of all things.
Of course, friend.
The only other way to do this is, like, I think Brand's fine because he's just a meat shield. Well, if they're running so... Okay. Really? Oh. Really? Two fours. I can get this back. Two fours. We pull this back. And then something goes in the grave. Something goes in the grave. It can't be this. It can't be this. It might be this. It might be this. I think it's Jenge. We have two Aberdadge plays. There we go. I fixed it. Gamers Club. Welcome in, man. First time chatter, yeah? Good to see you. Yeah, YouTube gives me analytics like when I go to my my analytics page. It shows me like you can sort your subscribers by how many subscribers they have. And it looks like you got a channel going for yourself, man. That's pretty cool. What do you do mostly? That was pretty slick. That was pretty slick, wasn't it? That tier removal was on point. That was abordage. Abordage. I like saying it the way that I was saying it before. Okay, tier is dead. Realistically, I need to start... This guy's playing around me playing my raids so hard, it's like weird. Give me Herald, please.
Very corpses. Feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
Upscaling comparison. Gaming mods, gaming tech. Have you done anything on The Witcher? I feel like that's going to be a whole just like... Upscaling though. That's cool. So you're taking like optimizing for AAAs. Half-Ro does mean Soviet. How long would you say of consistent streaming would it take to start earning money? Some people could do it for years and not make any money. It's a very difficult, very saturated space that it takes a lot out of you mentally and physically. And if you want to do it,
No insult.
then you got to make sure that you're doing it for more than just the money, because I can promise you, after 5 years, the money is still not that amazing. Now, some people get the bigger breaks than others, right? So, you know, there are creators that immediately get a viral video and boom, you know, they're making a living. But then, you know, it's like, for most of us, like 99% of creators, I think it's just an uphill grind. You just need 1,000 subs on YouTube to monetize your channel with, at the time, it was like 4,000 watch hours, which is not that bad. If you have 1,000 subs, you probably have 4,000 watch hours. Try to make videos that are 10 minutes or longer to get the watch hours quicker. And also, when your channel does get monetized, make videos that are 10 minutes or longer so that you can insert more ad breaks into your videos. YouTube does really good at 10-minute or longer videos of putting ads in the good spots. And generally, it's a sweet spot for making that money. Jeez, let me do my thing. Here, let's go here.
I'll gut you like fishes!
They're not giving me anything to target. Shorts don't make a lot of money. My highest played short. My highest played short is like 25,000 views, and it made, I think, $1.16 off 24,000, 26,000 views on a short. I mean, if you think that's like good, then sure, but it's definitely long form content that makes you bread. I've had some of my videos have made $250 ish. Some of them have. My average video probably gets around $75. This guy's playing really sus, dude. It's like they know what's in my hand, man. Because, look, earlier on in the round, I'm playing raids, and they're giving me nothing to play in the raids with. And then they know, like, now I have no answer to tier, and then they're just like, oh. Like, this whole round has been fucking sus. It pays for groceries, that's success? Yeah. I mean, it all depends on your definition of success, right?
Blood for foul blood!
You die already, or need I kill you again?
Treason! Turncoats! Rats!
We lose, by the way. And then this is not the impression of Hemdall I wanted to show you either. I needed that to be 4. Yo, Happy New Year, Reardon.
Look closely, kiddos, on my courageous mother.
Anyways. Restroom, I'll be right back. Get some water in the meantime.
Blood washes away all shame!
Ridiculous.
The match was hella sus. If you watch it back, I'm serious. I'm actually serious. It was hella sus. Oops. I'm thinking I'd try it with Squirtle. It's just part of the game, man. It's part of the game. Fukusia 5-4. Or Fukusia 5-4. That seems bad. What does that mean we're cutting? I didn't get enough opportunity to test Hemdall, but a lot of stuff that I'd like to lock, I'm killing now, so the lock doesn't feel as good as it needs to be, but I feel like Champion's Charge has to stay. You know what I could do, though? Is I could just Alula here. Less 2. And go charge out for another. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be good. Eight. High roll Fukusia. High roll Fukusia? Milano, thanks for the follow, by the way. Or we go trolled. We go trolled plus. Five, 4. Unit, 5, 4. There's no good 5s. Use Sov. Sov is not that good anymore. You want to do Sov with 1 bear? Is that what you want to do? Just a one-off bear? Sov bear. We lose, we're losing a, not Champion's Charge, but we're losing Jenge and Hemdall. We could try it. Warriors look sad now. I got some, I got the hydration station set up, man. They have a little BOGO. BOGO free on the Mios. So I got lemonade and fruit punch. It's like electrolytes, I think. Maybe. Let's see. No stunning blow. I think it's overrated. Gutting Slash can do what stunning blow can do most of the time. Can I please... If it lets me. I didn't get a good sample size. I don't know. He felt certainly better, but I still think that you're building around him a bit more. If you're playing just straight warriors with a Lula, he's really good. I think at 10p. But once you start looking at the raid stuff, I think he loses some value there. So, depends on how you do it. Put it somewhere. Go. Sove coming out strong in round 1, sure, maybe. This is good. Can put back one of these. This is good. Can throw the other one in the grave, which is nice. This can go back for now. This is good. I think I'm going to take a mulligan on him, though, honestly. Any new patch? There's a patch today. There's a patch today. I have the patch notes in my Discord server. Here we go. Here we go. They're gonna make 1 million copies of this, aren't they? It's with barricades, so I could turn that off, but I don't think it's worth it yet.
Stench of beer. I knows it well.
Do we need to win round 1? Not necessarily, right? I can use my leader to mess up flanking later.
Her grace will not be pleased.
Doof, 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 doof. Let's see how far we could take this here. One remedy would absolutely destroy us, though. I want to get BT off this somehow. This is nice. Is that the rain deck? It's not really like a full rain deck. What it is, it's Ren-free beasts. So it's pretty much everything with a beast tag gemmed into one deck. And then messengers happen to be beasts. So they do it that way. Yeah. But you can go all in rain and get more value off the messengers. But then the deck isn't really as good. It's kind of underwhelming at that rate. I don't see how we win this round. But at least they spent one of these. They have BT2, which is nice here too. I can damage 3 and turn one of them off. I think it's the best option, right? I was hoping for Blood Eagle.
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle biters too.
I think Feral Bond is the weakest link right here. We want the dodge for later. If I have to use Soph to get out of the round, it's not going to be that difficult too. It could just be 2 leader charges, which is nice. Or just 1 leader charge. So we might do that, just so that we don't get caught. Because if I give them free round, they have free, like, bleeding power. And it's going to be bad. 1, 2... That's 4. We also don't break it later. It's enough points to get a pass here, hopefully, right? Depends on how they go and if they hit the wolf. GG? I don't know if it's GG's yet. Play 1. Clan's okay. This for Beagle is okay. 1. You love Sov? I think Sov used to be just so much better. Alright, we get the lemon lime. Yo, I gotta show you guys what I did. What I picked up. I think it would be a really cool sub goal.
My boots got sand of
Give me a sec.
purity in them.
two scabbardless swords.
Just so you know, when I bought this at the store, I had to sign a waiver. And the waiver was if I die or have really bad, severe health conditions, then I can't sue. So you know it's going to be a banger when you have to sign a waiver, right? Probably going into a long round. Let's see if you can see that. World's hottest ramen, bro. World's hottest ramen. Warning. Warning. Freaking Godzilla on that shit. 1,041,000 Scoville units rating. Packed with old school Naga Jolokia. The world's hottest ramen noodles are back, and hotter than ever, this ramen happens to be the hottest on Earth. Listen, guys, this is how bad... No. Listen, this is how bad I need the channel to grow, man. Got 1 and 2. Yeah, this is how bad we need the channel to grow, man. I'm willing to put myself through this for clout. What should the goal be? Desperate times, desperate measures, bro. We doing a mukbang? No, we're just trying to stay alive. Wait, rating on the deck. Has this patch killed it? I still haven't made my final thoughts here. I don't know. Gotta kill this before they make 5 of them. I think I'm gonna do Herald first.
To arms, all of yous. I don't want to walk away from this.
Listen, I will sit here. Do you guys prefer a live stream or just a video? I will sit here and I will eat that noodle and I will cry and I will maybe even throw up and have to like censor it just for a few likes. That's what it's coming to, man. It is what it is, man. BT29. They obviously want this to live. Yeah, I do the webcam stuff more when we're live. I just don't feel like it's a requirement necessarily to make a deck guide. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
For the Empire I endure.
Gotta kill all of them. We're actually doing a fairly good job taking care of this. Ambulance on standby. I will eat 1 million Scoville unit ramen noodle for a couple hundred likes, a few gifteds, and a few channel subs. You know what I mean? I actually love noodles, though. And that's why I was like, oh shit, okay, this is like my thing. If I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it. But the problem is, if you're slurping a hot noodle, it's gonna like kick up everywhere all over you. That's what I'm afraid of. I feel like that's gonna be the real kicker. I need to do it tonight. Better than OF? Yeah. How many more of these can you make? You have this, you have this, you have Ramon. I think we're capped. They've already played the second one of this. So we don't have to worry about killing this anymore. We just dome whatever makes sense. This is probably my best option then. The ones in the front are worse. Give me a second here. I'm not gonna use it. I might use it. No! Second time today. At least they don't flanking anymore.
We conquered Qcento. These Nordling scum are
Alright, it's gotta be Tyr, I think. Pick a card to discard. Gutting, I guess. Yeah, I think what I want to do, Milky, is go through that this week and revamp it, because it's been a couple years since I touched it. And it definitely was more in the afterthought category, but I think we should have done better. We could do better with it. If I give them space, we have to kill it. Yeah, kinda. Kinda, sorta. Okay, I gotta make sure my... I gotta think of an incentive, man. I'm not just gonna do it just to do it. So the dono link on Twitch is not working. I don't see a lot of my commands working, which is weird because they were like a day ago. Also, Patreon revamp. Okay. Can they not kill the damn thing? We're getting our value.
blood for foul blood.
We hit for 5. They have 1 leader charge, so when I kill one thing, it's going to bring another thing up, which I don't like. I think we're still killing this, though. Unless we're hitting this one. I think we're just sinking the points here.
You died already, or need I kill you again?
They obviously don't have a removal for Tyr, so he still, like, does what he has to do. And then I got 1 more punish here, which could be, like, whatever's the tallest. They must have a couple Nausicaas here. Unless they just can't afford them. No, they might have took him out, because the Nausicaa got the nerf. Yeah, it could be used with Fukusha, but then you get no rain off Fukusha. 1, 2, 3. So we still have BT3. It's got to be the best bet here. I think I'm going to lose my opportunity otherwise, right? 1, 2, 24. Did I miss my order? Shit. Shouldn't have targeted. They wanted to reduce bloodthirst. Holy crap. I think I'm sinking for actual damage now.
Of course, friend.
Realistically, unless it's like a heat wave, I think I win. I lose by 2 points.
Look closely, kiddo, on thy courageous mother.
You know what though? I misclicked on my raider again. I misclicked on my raider again. This was Sove. I'm just gonna look at it real quick. And I missed. Yeah, listen. I can't rate how the deck would have like perform if I'd misplay the deck. So I need to play better, and then we can comment on it. But I think based off of what I see right now, misplays are what's making us lose. But I can feel a bit of the power creep, a little bit. Because what would be close is not as close. Or what would be not as close is not closer, rather. So, Quad Shot with the follow, thank you, and Sad as well with the sub. Appreciate it, guys. We got one here, room for the second one. This can go back for here. I don't mind playing these, more stuff to res later. I think one of these can go back because I like to save them. We have good thinning here. And Primal might be difficult to play against Knights because they go tall. But if it's early game, we might get some value out of it. So maybe we just try to play this in. Bondu would have been nice here. Let's just set these up.
Come on! Show us what you got!
I don't know. Hits for 3. We might as well take the 3 out. Keep it. Well, we want Bloodthirst at the same time, don't we? So. Keep it like this for now. Nilfgaard actually has been nerfed pretty hard over the last like 3 or 4 months. So this month is just like an exception to that. They fixed it up a little.
Onward, sons of Nilfgaard!
And when I say fixed it up, I mean they made it kind of too strong. Let's go take some thinning.
Will you die already? Or need
I think I'm
kill you
staying in.
again?
I'm not going to click this yet. Damn, that's really good value. It's going to go to 4. We kill that right away, don't we? And then I'm going to see what I got here. I like Primal, man. I like Primal. I'm going to put back one of the guttings because I have other stuff that does damage. You know what I mean? Really? Just like that? Pass? The game has problems. I mean, it's not perfect. Mechanically and visually, this game is pretty well a masterpiece. Balance-wise, I disagree with a lot of the decisions made, but it is what it is. And I can look past it. $987. Tier 4 something maintains, goes deep. Tier Sove to bail me out. I guess Feral Bond goes. Aboard here is not bad. Do I need to set up the clans or do we already have it? We need to set it up. I think this is going to have to be the hand. We take tier first because I think it's just not worth keeping for round 3.
With our bare hands.
Do we ever just go Warlord? My deck has 2. This is actually okay. Just put back the second one. You miss cultists. We all have different flavors, don't we? Just sort of playing the field here and seeing how it goes. So far we traded Heatwave out for tier and we'd still get the carryover, you know? Illusionist buff obviously is crazy. This is not that insane. So it's at 4. If I do take it, we take Sove. How many cards do I get for Sove? Realistically, how many would we get? Would we get a lot? I don't know if they're playing Rain Farm, that's the thing. Three. Four. Let's see. You should save it for round 3. I want to see all their shit now. How many points does Evil Eye play for? Quite a few. Are they doing some crazy, like, they boost my stuff, it gets more gear value? So I cut the Fucusia for Sove. That was insane work. I traded Leader Sove for Ivar, Leader, Truffle. You can res one of these and one of these, or one of these and one of these. Herald's online, full capacity. I've got removal. I need possibly Bran. He's not saying a whole lot though. This is probably less points than Bondu is not really good anymore. Okay. We're gonna miss Bran, but it's not the end of the world. I just think Bondu probably gets locked as is. How do I want to do this? We go just what, gutting in? Can't gutting. Herald in's not bad because we can kill this for sure. I don't like the buff to Illusionist because everyone and their dog's going to play this card, and this card is insane at 4 provisions. It's got to be Herald here. We at least kill this. And I think I'm going to take the Raiders so they can't actually make any more. Because these are not really that impressive. If they make these, I'm okay with that. At least they don't have an order attached to them.
Get a lock on that too. I know, it was stupid. Stupid. It shouldn't be that much. Let's do this first.
Bow before a modern Freya.
If I resurrect everything in my grave pretty well, then what do they bring back?
I knows it well.
You know what I mean? That could actually be a strat. Mind you, I still have... We can't do it all, because I can take one, I can't take the other one without Fukushia. So they're gonna go sky high on this guy. Damage by 7. I feel like I'm supposed to remove this. Obviously, it's doing a couple things. Is there a better way of doing it, though? That's, like, less expensive. Not really. They're building me up for the big punish, right? Damage a unit, but there's 3 destroy it. Damage a unit. We don't BT in this, which is really bad. Is there a way of getting it, though? But there's 1 lock self. It's like... This matchup feels tough because I go tall in round 3. I like the bleed idea in round 2, but they're padding up the Raider and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I thought about killing it, but we can't, because destroy a unit instead BT3. In order to do that, we have to actually get the Bloodthirst. Which, then, that would have been... It would have been an advantage of keeping leader for that reason alone, but... Here, let's try. The last 3 turns... 4 turns for them are going to be insane. At least I get the order.
Your skull will make a fight.
Yo, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Bow before Nilfgaard's rightful empress.
We are so toast. Beauclair plus. Damage by 5. It's the only way is if I actually try to sink Aberdage. This is gonna be Beauclair, you see? 41 points. Bro. Yeah, there's nothing we can do there.
The Empire will be victorious.
The only thing I could have done is maybe if we had like a little leader left, 1 more leader. I don't know. I don't know if we have the sauce. The Sov version feels like it's good. I don't think there's a problem with the deck. Do you? Tier makes sense. Blood Eagle makes sense. Sov is going to be protecting the bleed, right? Or winning on even so that we can push. The trade costed me, yeah, it did. But how do we, like, what would we, if we didn't make the trade, what would we have done in round 3 that would have been able to, I'd still have to kill a 41-point card on my side of the board. You know what I mean? I'd still have had to kill it. It was dying regardless, but it gave them 40 points. It didn't have the Sov. What would Defender be used for? Tier? Do you guys like Tier? Or do you like Sov or Trolled better, though? Hemdall just doesn't feel really good in this specific version. I wonder if it's ever trolled over Sov. Because I could do one of these, and then I could fix something in around here. Like I think it's still Sov. Use Dandelion in Devotion. Lugos, yeah. I mean, he's cool. This version, I believe, should be more effective than first. You can go Lock, Hemdall, or you can go Sov. You have to pick basically one. Lock, Hemdall, or Sov. I think that's really the only difference. But Sov... 2 minus 2. Sov plays for 18 plus a thin. Like, it really depends. It like, some matchups one will do better than the other. His hand is good. I don't think Sov isn't that good. Instead of Hemdall. To keep Tyr alive. Hemdall doesn't keep Tyr alive, though. Oh, you mean the defender. Yeah, I see. But other than that, is it really doing much? I gotta play around Pred Dive here. Nice. See, in this matchup, Hemdall would be really good. I feel like Sov in at 12 is getting us more points than Fukusha would probably get us, because Fukusha normally is going for a Warlord. The fact that Warlord went up 1 provision means only a few turns of rain. And if they have armor, the rain is worse. All that just to play one of these doesn't seem that great anymore to me. That Warlord nerf kind of hurts for that reason. You know what I mean? I gotta get rid of this. It might be worth a 4. I just wonder if I should wait, though. Because it's only 2 right now. The longer I let them cook, the worse that it gets, right? I think we take 1 turn. I feel bad about it, so let's just kill it. Jenge Morkvarg. Are you getting good Morkvarg value? I hate this card, by the way. Stalker is crazy annoying. Did I I did play that removal. There's not a lot we can do. We have to take the carry over here.
I knows it well.
I don't think this is a meme deck. Why they're letting me have this though is crazy. So we'll just do 1 and 2. We'll go for this now. At least we get our stuff going. I like that. That idea is good. Do you find he's consistently getting a lot of value, though? Like, what are your target matchups? This is actually not a bad dash here. You know what would be smarter, though, is if I take 1. Because then we can actually not know how to do math. I thought it was in final form. Shit. That's on me. Whatever. I'm used to playing them for 4 points. Were they 4 points? No, it was 8 down to a 4. Why did I think I was going to get a death blow? I mean, at the very worst, like, we knew we were losing the round anyways. I just wasted a leader charge for no reason. 1, 2. I could solve it, though, and get out of this one. Maybe that's how it is. It's already here. Calculated. It all works out in the end. Unless they have COC. Well, we're not even ahead by that many points. Holy crap. BT3, Death Blow. They could be setting up a Glusty. That's insane work. Oh my gosh, Warriors, man. The effigy tech for the Warriors matchup is even more counterplay to what we're doing here. See, Hemdall would have been really cool on this row. I have no real way out without doing like a tier, you know what I mean? And it's like, if we're doing that, we're probably already losing the game. Okay, you're right. In that situation, Morkvarg would have been really good. Two, three. I don't think I'm going to be getting a lot of value from gutting in this matchup. This is going to be good, though. CC feels a little too slow for me right here. I could still win. It's hard to say, though, because it's not like they committed it a whole lot. They played Hive Mind. I don't know if you want to take Tome against SK. Lilith's into Bloody Mistress into whatever else. Plus. Yep. Yep. Morkvarg or Vilg would have been nice here too. Hemdall, I mean, let's see. Deals for 4. Pings would be nice. Let's see, I gotta go with one of damage 7. We can clear that off. And then I can take one of these, and then I can play this. And then I can take probably this. Just get rid of all that shit. All the thrive. I think they have Erendite here. And scopes. What I like about the trolled version though is that I can basically have that preparation. When the round starts, I can prepare for them just doing stupid stuff. Played against this with Warriors and lost. It doesn't look like a fun time. I'm running out of raids and I'm running out of cards in deck. Don't necessarily want to play. So we go 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3.
Bow before modern Freya.
It's probably one of these for now. 3. Do I even play anything? I don't have Bloodthirst yet. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 takes this, pulls this. I'm gonna let it die. Gutting for 9, 7. I'm gonna let it die. Card Troll's like just a very flexible card. I like it mostly in Pirates. Jeez. Is this gonna be a Yen Slam or something? Or a Glusty? Yaga. So we're at 5.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
I think Pirates actually might be better than Warriors this patch.
Moment, must record, get this down.
Got rid of the Yaga, which is cool. This is insane. 2, 3. Lowest. I can't without killing one. It has to be this.
We agreed if we will. With fire and iron.
Yeah, we're gonna get shut down here. Oh, I should have put a token out. It's patch day. I'm observing. Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered regardless.
Moorhawk devour ye.
The might doesn't even matter. It's like already cooked, you know what I mean? pass on it too.
The Morrow drink with our forefathers!
My highest amount of points is that. We still lose by 10. Warriors hit so hard. I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I just don't think there's a problem with the deck. I actually don't think there's a problem with the deck, though. That's the thing. Do you? I feel like we have everything. We have Tall Punish, we have Tempo, we have Carryover, we have control options, we've got, you know, it feels like it's just there still. If Sov left... Let's say we did one of these. Trolled. 5-4. Facusia. Skjortle. Skjortle. Skjortle, Jenge. Skjortle, Jenge, something. Skjortle, Jenge, Gerd's not really that good. But then again, Gerd might get better value than a frickin' Hemdall. We just had Hemdall in. Alula is 8. Herkja, Alula. Herkja, Alula, Hemdall. Herkja, Alula is a nice little play with proactivity. And then 6. There's nothing I want to play. Facusia, dead. If Facusia comes in, then Freya's would have to go. I think it's just too much of a spend now. 14. Trolled. Skjortle. Morkvarg. Skjortle. Is that like... Is that better than Sov? When you play the raids, or when you play the warlords, it's going to make an armor up worth 4, 7. So it's not really that good. That's if you play 2. If we take out CC and put 2 primals in and a gutting or a stunning, Or phrase. Phrase. No more CC, but we have Morkvarg. Or do you guys like Turgvi? Do you guys like Turgvi better? I feel like Turgvi might be getting some good value this month. And he's veteran and a pirate. The deck needs devotion. Turgvi. Turgvi Jenge. Turgvi. Turgvi Freyas. Double bond. Or double savagery. So I feel like this might be really good. But a lot of the time too, I feel like what my champion's charge is doing is actually the work of my... It's like the work of like maybe a stunning blow. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Because champion's charge oftentimes is like removing a 7 or 8. And it's just outside of reach of this, where I'm starting to double guess my initial thought of maybe stunning blow could go on. You know what I mean? Because when it starts at 5, it gives me extra ceiling, it saves cost. Does that look better or worse? Because what we had right there just didn't seem to be working the way that I was hoping it would work. And Squirtle's like a really good, like, immediate answer. Boom. Even in round 2, it's at 5. Worse? I don't know. Well, that doesn't help. We're comparing it to Sove Champion's Charge. No luck or champ's charge. Eight. Champ's charge Squirtle. Champ's charge Squirtle Alula. Champ's charge Squirtle. Kadoosh doesn't really do a lot. Bjorn's not bad. Bjorn's actually kind of good. Pirate for Aberdage, gets veteran from King Bran, gives more value for the whole veteran play. Has a discard a card, then move self back to hand. We could replay if we're just trying to force. Human Cursed Pirate, doesn't play Warrior, can't be tutored though. Supremacy could actually be good for enabling Bloodthirst. But we have no armor. But we are playing low unit. 8. 6. Let's say Jenge stays. 5 to 7. 5 to a 7. It's an alchemy. It's all alchemy. Donner's interesting. BT2, damage 4, 9 for 7. 9 for 7 conditional. Not a hard condition. Herkcha's not bad for long round, but Herkcha without Alula is not very good. If we put back this, we've got 7 to play. If we put back 2 of them, we get 12 to play, 8 and 4. You see what I mean? It's a lot of like the same issues. We can't tutor Jenge to begin with. If we take out Jenge, I've got 3, 12. The highest I can go is 10. I have Tall Punish still. Turgvi comes in. 4 and 4. But then I'm playing less raids. Yeah, it's definitely important. Yo, El Vara with the sub. Thank you. Give an ally clash. Give an ally plus. Skjortl comes in. Sov comes in. One of these goes out. $24-1. I could do double bear just so we don't brick them. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. 8, 10. Skjortl for engine punish. Tempo. We don't have tall punish anymore. Where did Champion's Charge go? Champions over Skjortl. I like Skjortl though. It's just by having him, it makes everything else weird. Unless I go 6, we go Jenge back in. This out. And then I got 8s. It's like the same. Sack the lock off. Well, there's the lock gone. Like, what is the best? We're trying to make the best version of Warriors right now. If Hemdall comes in, we got wide punish, tall punish, engine punish, engine punish. He's somewhat tempo as well. 2 4Ps though. I just don't know which 4Ps I like. The deck lost 4 provisions and it lost 2 base power. Is it ever just these? And we just run 15 units now instead of 13? Well, chat asked me to try. This feels like it could be actually fairly good. We have an answer to wide. We have an answer to like engine-y stuff with tempo in round 2. We have... The only thing I don't have is my Freyas now. But that's not really the end of the world, because it's not even a friggin' 2, 4, 6. And I lost my primal as well. What if we do one of these? What's at 8? We're back to this Alula conversation, aren't we? She's not bad. Whenever an enemy unit takes damage from your warriors, damage it by 1 ignoring its armor. Order 2. Damage by your warriors, it's only these, this. It's not like it's insane. It makes more sense to me to run Bjorn than it does to run her here. If Hemdall comes in, one of these can go. Then I've got 3. 1 Feral goes. Then I've got 2. But I think instead of Hemdall, I actually think Turgvi's probably going to get more points against Megascope decks. That's the actual thing. Forget the veteran and raids, go Alula. But I actually think it's going to get good value, honestly. Turg, and then just bow on these. Now I'm not compromising anything. 5, 6, 7, 8, round 3. 8 plus like 10. What about Hemdall? We tried him. 1 Feral, 1 Savagery. Doesn't really ruin anything. Okay, I think I'm going to say this. That feels like... So there's this one. I'll share it with you. Let's, feel free to tweak it and see what you want to do. I think it's alright. I don't know if this version's better, but I like the idea of Squirtle. I posted it twice. But yeah, man. Restroom, give me a sec. And then let's run it back. But, yeah, let me know what we're making next. This is deck number 2. And then we're going to play this for a couple more. We'll try something else. Alright. Might as well go NG. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Let's see how it goes. Last self one with one more prov could be good, but that's probably just something I can do off stream.
Blood washes away all shame.
Because it's like a 2-card swap. 1 and 2 is good. We have that setup, which is good. Brand can go back for now. Bondu's really good. This can thin the second one in the grave. And we have GT, so I kind of want to keep both of these. Pharaoh Bond is a playmaker, honestly. Maybe we throw one of the invaders back for now. Assimilate Ivo is probably going to be tier S. Do we have a Milva player?
Your tricks will not save you,
I don't think row matters that much. I played around making a bomb this way, though. Circle of Life. Are they Devo? Usually I see this in Devo quite a bit. Also see it in Shiru quite a bit.
Only one will walk away from this.
Yeah, that's just a different way of looking at it.
The elders
We
must
could go and
face
cook into that way. I don't mind.
devastation.
Damage 6. Skjortel could be your time, buddy. It's not a bad look. Skjortel taking out hers is actually kind of nice.
They'll not get away with this.
And it tempos. My lowest value card in hand is probably the Raider in his current form. Shoop Assimilate. Assimilate has a lot of cards you want two of. Do we ever try to do anything to kill that? Or do we just... Like, that's actually a pretty good champion's charge. Four and 7. Or we just do it that way.
I'll gut you like fashion.
I kind of like it this way better, because then I can save champs for later. The thing about self-wound with artists is that oftentimes it's just so many points if you go and you if you take back like a Sigvald or Callus, you know? Wow. I just don't know if it's enough tempo if I do this. Because if they go Simless here, it's a lot of points. They're just low rolling the hell out of these with the free hits. 10 points, one card. 10 points, one card can do it if it's a gold card. Or they crank leaders. Honestly, I'm good here. I'm good here. So far, Skjortel's feeling smooth. Butter, bro. Butter. 8 provision stops a really important engine that makes us lose uneven. Is actually good. So, the Brockfire is not a bad take either. Treant. For Circle is not enough to get you ahead without a leader charge. So what are you buffing in your hand? Skjortel is a good card, but obviously, like, just the fact that it was pretty strong before without him, it sort of took away something from him. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to put back tier so we could essentially pull that later. This is good. This is okay. Honestly, this is not, like, amazing here. So we got one of each left. And then probably double Bountiful Simless. The pass on that is insane.
Look closely, kiddos, on my courageous mother.
Long round 3 against SK Warriors with pretty much everything they need. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. 1 and 2. We get both dodges. And we get this. And I actually have the pirates for it now, which is insane. We just need to pull one. There's a lot that I didn't pull. I have the way of pulling... Well, we have a way of pulling pretty well all of it. Unfortunately, though, it's probably going to be a Herald opener. Herald into the 7. Either that or this. This is not bad. But I think it's probably Herald. How many raids we got left? 1, 2, 3, I mean, 5, 6. It's probably Herald into that. If I don't pull into Bran organically, though, it's going to suck. Because he's going to have some nice spillover after all this. Look at this. 5-point removal. So basically, any engine they play is just going to get domed. And so if I go tier here, we tier, we throw away the bond. What are you hand buffing for? That's what I want to know. I think we're doing it here. Pull tier. Get him down, and then bring back... I have the one clan. I have basically all my stuff. I like this version. It feels like it has less opportunity to break the clans. More synergy without the Freyas, even though the Freyas was really good at abusing these early. You play the heat wave, but the damage has been done. Now I can float this. This feels like, to me, it's an Ivo list. That's going to be damage for 5, right? So... it's got to be... Is it ever just... that plays that?
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you.
Crushing. So not incinerating, it's crushing trap.
Pride is all we've left.
So we'll stack the front row so they take 1 off the armor.
Yes, that would fit perfectly.
Oh. Lucky. They usually don't. It's weird because they have a lot of the create and play stuff, which is multiple cards, which would encourage Ivo. You know what I mean? It's gonna have to be something like this, though. So that way I can actually play my cards. And then we'll just take 5. And I think we take Turg here because I'm losing chance to do it. Turg playing for 13. Why is it gotta hit? Bro, I'm trying to justify the card. This keeps happening when I'm trying to justify something and then it just doesn't work when I want it to work, and then it's like not justified anymore. I'm still holding on to this hope here. We do this. Nice, we got champs in hand. And we have a way to actually pull it off. Aglaeus could be a thing too. I feel like it's less likely here though. To me this looks like Ivo Gord. I don't know. It does look like Ivo Gord with this stuff to help carry it. My War of Clans is pretty sad. Like, jeez, man. When you can kill so many things that you start to, like, not even have things to kill. Look at this, boost by 8. I think this is actually a record brand for me, man.
A rock toppled and beneath it a scorpion revealed.
It's a quad harvest. Except they didn't play harvest. Where did they play? Come on, man. Look at Bran is now, I think, is this like what's the world record?
Only one with no sense would trust the word of a dwarf.
Triple harvest. Where's 500k channel points to hear you do an emo scream? Stop. You're giving them these wrong ideas, man. I don't know. Depending on what the last card is, I think we could lose this. If it's a Glaeus and we just... King Bran coming in at 17 points. Gourd. That's beefy. 29-point gourd. Okay, that's the first game with the updated version. It's not bad. I didn't feel like there was something left that I didn't have an answer to.
Death is only the beginning!
Okay. Both of these are live, which is nice. This is going to set up my bloodthirst. This is okay, but I'm going second, so honestly I think Herald goes back. Savagery without... There we go. So I have both the Warlords. It's a good start. Put this back. Yeah, here's the true test. If we could beat this matchup that we had so much trouble with last time, we should be okay, right? Boy, this is different. It's like Clog. Could just be there for being there, you know?
It's mocking me, I can tell.
My bad. I was just checking my phone. I zoned out. Sometimes when you're streaming, you kind of forget you're like streaming. Does that make sense? You have like moments where you're just like kind of in your zone. We gotta kill this at some point. So 3. I think for now we can just try to get this out. It's a different deck. Yeah, this is more like the Colgrim type she. BT2. Gotta get Bloodthirst. This is likely my best option. I love this card. I think this card is incredible. I just think that the card is not like with the times. You know what I mean? A conditional 7 for 4 immediately. The 3 points of removal reach are really nice when you have these, but really, Warlords killed on Great Warriors. That's kind of how it went down. Because what these were helping you do was replaced by what they're doing. But I think this card's really fun. I need to damage for enough here. Let's do 3, 2, and 1. Then we get the dodges online here. If it had veteran, then that would be really cool. But then it's like we create other problems, you know? I'm just like a firm advocate of like, I don't like necessarily buffing everything to fix problems. You know, it's like, why are we just gonna keep buffing and buffing and buffing? Then it just like makes the power creep worse for the stuff that you're not focusing on. So Bloodthirst 2. I think we fight for a round, honestly. And get the Bondu back. Fighting for realm means I might have to play Champion's Charge on the 12. 13-13. This turns off, though. And then Bondu gets another Thin. You're just going to take leader to stay ahead now, eh? Now I can't really play, can I? It's like not even worth it. It's about drawing what I need when we need it. How can I get around the defender? And how can I kill Kogrim? I don't have Jenge. That's not terrible. I'm not missing a ton. Bloody Goal for Vabjorn into like a Thin could be a really good tempo plus thinning package play. That plus this is like, we're thinning about 3, right? So 1 out, 2 to 3, 4 essentially. Really?
No door is closed.
You cranked all that in round 1 just to show me this shit? I guess, like... What else am I gonna do, though? I don't really have any other raids to play. I guess I'm just gonna go with the engine. I don't think he's gonna be good in a short round, so we'll go this way. And then they're gonna play in, then we kill it. And then we have 2 more Thins with this one. Oh, we already used the first one. But we still have another Thin off this too. So it's 1, then 2, then 3, then 4. And right now, we're actually pacing to have less cards in our deck than them. Depending on how they play this. I don't like the idea of this. I think the thing is, how can I deal for 6? We'll just pivot then. We'll just do it like this. We probably just take, if anything, Primal. Right? Now we're still thinning. We're still playing into the strat. The Kolgrim's not even online right now, so it's not even worth killing. And I think I might take... Okay, there's your thinning. Cool, cool, cool. That's like desperate times trying to clog here. So I gotta float this one.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
I don't know if they get tier for resilience. They might actually get that out of us here. so we hit for probably just that is fine. And then one here. And then we just hit, because I'm going to death blow this, right? So then we hit this out of the way. Then we get that other raider that they clogged us with, and we're kind of, it's like a 4-point Colgrim. That's some kind of tall punish, right? I think I'm going to actually take, if I do the whole leader thing, the warrior deck I had got obliterated. This version's actually looking okay. 29. Play your card, bruh. Yo, Mush. Sorry, bro. No headphones on. I ordered some earbuds. They should be coming in the mail tomorrow, so I could put them in and just have like one ear for notifications. But I don't usually listen to game audio that much. Yo, appreciate it, man. If you're still around, dude, hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you back. And yeah, man, hopefully you stick around. I'm wondering what the potato story is. Do I ever try to just give them leader with sync for 7? I'm just gonna do... I'm just gonna leave it like that, man, honestly. And just make them not want to play. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, bro. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Welcome in, guys. I tried a really cool Syndicate Poison deck earlier. It was awesome. And I'm going to be making a deck guide on that one. The VOD will be up for after, but for now, I just want to show you guys. I'll throw this away with Tyr. Come on, Herald. There you go. Life is good. Pog. Greetings from Pyro. I recognize that name. You're the player on the ladder? That's sick. Oh, he's your idol.
Break their bones and spirit.
I'm not getting around this defender, though. I think it's safe to say. It's very safe to say, actually. Just give me a second, Chaotic. We gotta lock it in. How the hell do we win this? Did they miss it? If I overkill here, we can cheese it. They can't win. They can't win. Unless they have Scorch and then they play like a Geralt.
What is it you want?
You're really hurting for that card, eh? Holy crap. Did you find it yet? 7 points per turn.
Resist the God's will, and that's how we'll end you.
Shit on, respectfully. Yabo with the follow, thank you. And Sleethy with the follow as well. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, guys. GG's, bro. Gwent gets balance patches. So every single month they do a balance patch that's voted on by the community, and the community gets really political and they form little coalitions, and everyone's really foul to each other for like 3 or 4 days, and then everybody gets along after. It happens once per month, and it just happened. So what was the question? Returning after a couple years away, what deck should I take? Honestly, this one's not bad. I think that Nilfgaard right now with Assimilate's going to be really good for you. Monsters Point Slam, like a Relics deck. I think Relics would be very good for you if you're returning to the game to play something that is strong and easy to play. So Monsters Relics would probably be what I recommend. Witchers wouldn't be bad either, like Northern Realms or Skellige Witchers, because you play them the same way every single time. So it's something that's pretty quick to grasp onto. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That was game number 2 with the deck, and I thought it was pretty good. I thought that was pretty good. It's cozy, comfortable. Now here's a real test. AQ. What do I think of Self Wound? I think it's good. I think Self Wound's harder to play. Like if we're talking about beginner friendly decks, I think Self Wound's like a little bit more strategic. You know what I mean? It's not just like point slam crap. But I think it's great. I don't know how it's going to do with Nilfgaard's meta, right? Because all the locks, that's where it has a hard time. But the last one I put out had a lot of purifies, so. Okay, Herald can go back. You know the drill. We keep this. This is going to be tough to pull off, honestly. I don't really anticipate Bloodthirst. This goes back for now. And then we do the Bondu play. Put back one of these. We play this to play around the Pred Dive again. It's the same thing. It's like clockwork here. And then one of the dashes, probably just throw this away. Now if they banish one, we have another one we can mess around with. Last time we played, we ran into an Effigy. And Effigy... Okay, so this is just Tatterwing. And they have a Parasite. I don't even think Parasite's that good, but whenever I say that, I get parasited. Parasited. Yeah, I'm gonna get really bad value against against Tatterwing with Turgvi, huh? I would like to play this next. They're probably doing the Lorador Frost package. It's hard to say, though. Actually, Turgvi is going to be nice on that 7 point. One. I think this is actually reasonable. We take the 2 here, so we could take the dodge. Keep the BT2, take the Raider. Start funneling here. If I can get out the Hivebind carryover, that's good, but then we have to go into a long round, because I don't know how we're going to do in a bleed. They just have too many point slams. If I could somehow get in a situation where they play Morvid, then we have a really good Turgvi, but other than that, we're just kind of in trouble. Started playing Cove Gangs. You're bad at it. It is a very good deck, so if you're not winning games, then I think you just need more practice. So basically what I mean by that is, like, keep at it until you're winning games. This is only worth 5, but this plus is not bad. Blood Eagle is at 3. I think it's worth beagling for this. now.
Reasons for the feeble of heart.
Honestly, I can't kill it, but I can make it sort of useless. I just want to get this carryover out of the way before it gets all weird, you know? Bounty with the recent buffs. When you say recent buffs, you just mean the provision buff, right? What else happened that affected them? I can't really think of anything else. Skill issue? Yeah. I mean, that just sounds like arrogant, though, if I say skill issue. Alright, Slumberjack. See you soon. Slumberjack's doing what he does best, eh? Going to bed. GG's. I'm just worried that this is going to be too low tempo. Maybe we dish it. I think dishing it's not a bad idea. And of course, I missed the important one. Last patch also? What happened last patch? Oh, the Force 205? The Force 205 make Vigilante Portal Bounty out of the question, because you're not going to want to thin those by any means. But the increase is good. I think what we're ultimately going to gravitate towards is like just straight up regular without portal bounty. And then Golden Necker Poison Bounty Hybrid. I think both of those are going to be really good. Honestly, man, Turgv here probably wins round, but then again, Gutting Slash here is good too. Turgv here is better for Tatterwing defense. I'm just going to take it, bro. I'm just going to take it. I'm just going to hope for the best here. Turgv coming down for 13 points for 10 provisions. Not bad. Can we make it happen, though? They should not have a Peller. I'm surprised they have a freaking Maxi in this deck. That is losing so many points. So we go long round 3, baby. And, I just don't know how we play TR on an empty board. One. That's good. That's good. Losing on scenario round is so cursed. I don't think I bleed this, man. How? You know? How do you do it? Ooh. Their short round should be better than our short round if we played tier in round 2. The long round is good if they have the door in play, out, like, you know what I mean? But other than that, it's like... I just don't know how I'm going to get Bloodthirst. Besides leader. This is kind of weird. Double clan is good for double. We have it all set up there. We have Herald set up there. Dodge is worth not a lot to me at this point. Great. I can play around the dive, kinda, sorta. Do you think they have a dive? Because I could just greet it right here. But then they probably have Heat Wave anyways. No dive, bro. Trust? I trust you with my life. the fuck, man? I trusted you. Can someone ban him? Get this guy out of here, please. Oh. One, two, three, four, five. I still think it's this.
Very corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
Yeah, that is insane. Let's see if they have a heat wave though. This looks like it's going to be Sire Quan. Just the way they're going about it. Nope. Behemoth, okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, not kill stuff and make it weird for them, or just kill as much as I can. You know what I mean? Beagle is probably going to play the Raider. Beagle at 4. Let's start killing shit. And let's replace it with our trash. There you go. 6 for 6 on the Skjortel is kind of nice here. Let's put more of my shit here. And I'm just gonna clog so we don't waste the point. I don't have to worry too much about Bloodthirst 3 Destroy because I don't think they're gonna let me have a chance to do anything anyways. Do we have a 5 to hit? I guess I could hit this. Let's do one of these. Tattering at 25, Morvid probably at like 18. I don't know if they're running. Like, I don't think it's Chimera stuff. I'm worried about like some kind of Caranthir or Kiki crap. But I think it's mainly from this point just going to be like the fact that they have Maxi tells me they're probably not running the Loradoran combo, but they might. They might, you know what I mean? They're going wide fast. I want to make sure that I'm prepared for it at least. BT2, Deathblow. Doesn't matter about Deathblow at this point. I can get BT3 back if we do it this way. I have this clan. I just want to go for the point slam first. Why do you gotta hit what I'm trying to like keep alive? Alright then. What else we got before they ruin it for me? 3-2-1. Do we have a 3-2-1? I don't have an effective 3-2-1. I got 3, 2 plus 2, 3, so 5, 7, or this place for 7. That's a bit better actually. The locking out strat didn't work too well. Now I'm just on the kill all arc, you know what I mean? My biggest worry is actually just trading down on this stuff. So the fact that we're getting something for it is reasonable. I can hit for 6. Should I just hit for 4? Probably just hit for 4. Because we get the 1 back. So it's technically for 5 doing it this way. This is looking okay. Not terrible. I think I have to do this now. BT2? Again, we're not destroying anything. But I think we can outpoint Morvids and Morvid plus. Yeah, we're good. That was your heat wave. Well, hold. What if it's like a mandrake? I'm chilling. I gotta wait here. What if it's like a random ass mandrake? Or it's because it could be. No, it's more of it. Okay, 18 beats 18, so
You're
you never know.
fine tanker.
The deck was good. I just don't think Maxi needs to be there. Okay, so far this one's going well. Like it's 3-0 in this current state. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well, by the way, guys. So if you want to make sure those noties are on, I'm going to be probably coming on closer to 12 to 1 Eastern. It's going to have to be my time slot. And it's just what works best for me because I can't start later than that. It's either that or I do it first thing when I wake up. So like I either start at like 9-ish or I start at like 1. Still trying to figure that one out. So these two, this can go back for now. This can go back for now. We don't want to play clans in round 1, but I might have to. So they're probably going to go Incinerating Trap to try to kill the drag, which is like an easy read for me. So I'm just going to play something like this. Right?
Your skull will make a fine tanker.
Okay, it's going to be a sticky situation then. Sticky or deception? Like, it could very well be serpent, but I don't think it's serpent. It could be, though. Watch it is. It's not really good, because, like, I can't play this. I can't really play this right now. I could go BT1 first, and then thin, but... and just hit for 2, and just kind of hope we get the good stuff. Problem is that they just basically get, like, the heal. So it's not Serpent. Yeah, no Beagle, no Warlords means we just try to get out of the round alive, basically.
Apologies, gentle sir.
You should not have come here.
It's whenever boost. So what we're gonna do with this here then? I don't even have another pirate in hand. I got a warlord here, but I don't got another pirate. 3-2, 3-2. It's probably just gonna be this, honestly. Sticky Sitch. I fell for it, so it was sticky. So we lose. Because I can't keep up with this. When I tried doing high sticky situation, I never drew it the whole match.
That's what they call me.
Only death here for Dwan.
I was on some like round 3, you know? How do I push this now? I guess we don't care that much. So they have Angus times 2.
Round up the prisoners.
I could do this. It's not ideal, but it's like, it's something.
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle biters too.
We're fortunate that we went first, or second rather, so we can kind of play in a little bit and see how it goes.
Has shown us the way.
It's good value here. I just don't think I can take it all the way. Obviously, we have a couple bricks here. This will get me there, but never mind. Jeez. That deception was perfect. I wasn't expecting that. Tier brings us down by 10. It goes 35, and then we actually don't even get it. I can't believe I fell for it. So now it's just about surviving. So we can put tier back for now. Most of this is okay. We have our beagle access, which is cool. This can go back. This gets more value if I bring it back later. Okay. So we have to play around Serpent Trap for round 3. So we're not floating tier. We're actually not even playing tier first. We played tier off Beagle. Damage 3. I feel like I'm going to not have enough stuff to kill off with raids. Not enough. Not as much as I want. This is not very good either. That's not very good either, but that's my tier discard. Herald in for like a Warcrier? Or Herald in for... This gets more value in a long round than this does. Maybe we go the engine route. Realistically, I think it might actually be worth it. And then if they Serpent here, then I don't lose Herald. Until I play Blood Eagle. Right.
Enough of this farce. Vedrai, Enlay!
I know what this is going to be, man. It's going to be Serpent, and it's going to be Pitfall. So don't I just play around? So it wasn't Pitfall. I tried to go with the 0 provision. Yeah, 0 with the leader, 100%. So then I can play around. I can play around Serpent Trap now. I feel like this is going to brick, but I also feel like this is going to brick. It was a crushing? If you have 4 more, play 2. If you have 6, play 2 of choice. 2? Did they not have 3, 2, 3, 4, 5? Are they just running 5 or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because why would you choose this? Like, the way that I overthought that was just ridiculous. Unnecessarily, like... I need more reses, but I also don't want to kill tier here. I'll just play this for now. Spent 4 hours fixing BlueStacks on your Mac. BlueStacks gives me such hard times when it comes to certain games. Like for example, the new Pokemon game. It's like it doesn't even run it. It literally says my PC cannot run it. So I switched to Moo Player for that, and it's actually working pretty well. Three into? How am I going to get my Bloodthirst, man? This is Devo. So Devo probably has Irevith to replay traps. And this is definitely Serpent Trap. So we gotta, like, I either lose here. Damage for 3. There he goes. Goodbye.
You die already, or need I kill you again?
Maybe I should have played clans first, but it wouldn't proc regardless. I know what I need to do. I gotta get this shit out of the way before they play anything that's gonna take it back. I'm not even worried about the Warlord because of all the... Why don't you get? We're just doing well. I haven't tried it yet, but I could look at it. 6 damage in. Just gonna have to take this.
Walk away from this.
I was thinking that maybe that could have actually been a thing. Now I actually can't play 2 of my cards, which is insane. Can someone tell me if... Can someone tell me if I play Vabjorn, can I discard the card instead of playing it? You just have to put him back row always? Okay.
Reasons for the feeble of heart.
Because, like, sometimes it lets you do this and sometimes it doesn't. But I guess Vabjorn just doesn't. Really depends on the tutor and... Oh, we lose, though. We're actually losing this game. Because they're going to have Eldain and they're going to have Vernaciel, and they're just going to win. Actually, they 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20.
Step carefully. You're in my forest now.
Despite the nerf. But did I not? I can't afford it? Oh, it's 4 for 1. Okay. Okay, let's get one more with this one and see how it goes. tough matchup because there's so many things I want to kill, but we can't. Terrafear 3000, thanks for the follow. Metallic Danny? Metallic Monkey. Good. Decent. This goes back. This goes back. This goes back. I'm gonna throw away one of these now. I think. Gotta play around the leader charge, right? I want to keep this alive. Jeez. So is it Renfree because you're willing to just toss leader so easily? Nope. Probably Shoop. This is insane.
Resist the Yar's will, and that's how we'll end you.
SK Witchers. Oh, that's also an option. Yeah, yeah. SK Witchers or Shoop. Okay. Witchers.
Maybe the pendulum. Much better at that.
3, 2, 1. I can't even play anything. My hand is so chalked. Do we even want to stay in this, really? They have a better short round. I think we just passed at 7. Sent it? Okay, I'll have a look at it after. Roni with the follow, thank you. Stevie subs as well. Let's see here. Pirate. This is not bad, but it's only going to be worth 3. This is bricked no, we still have Turkey. Only worth 3. Okay, let's put that back. Portal incoming? Yeah. Oh, Nero. Portal. Oh, that's nice. What? It's not even worth enough to kill it yet, man. Squirtle is actually going to be clutch here. Okay. So we got... Honestly, I gotta get the Raider online, dude. Or the Warlord online before we do all this. Sure. Trio's super boosted. This is going to be a student. A fish flapper, or adept rather. Realistically, this is the only thing worth killing. Like I could do one of these though. I could do like a this plus this will actually kill it. It's kind of smart. Peace. Let's get the second one online, probably, right? Well, it's hard to say, because if I need to go Herald, I need to go Herald, you know? Maybe we just do one of these first. Maybe Turd for the 12th. But how can you tell me to take out a 10 and put a 12 in? It's like, okay, then what? What else do I do?
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Whoops. A little early for that one. Are they just going to bleed for free? That's the idea. We hit that for 6. We kill it. It gets rid of Leo value. It's not bad. Kill is 12 Witcher. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha, gotcha.
Let's get this over with.
It depends. If they Berenger for it, then we can't.
Much left of that.
Otherwise, it's really good. Let's get ready for trio. Is it gonna have to be Herald here? Blood Eagle, Vabjorn? Actually, I have an idea.
I'll gut you like fishes.
It's gonna be this. We're just getting like really good trades off that, getting some thinning done. So what, they're gonna have professional, trio, Berenger.
Call one of the two sides, the rest are commonplace.
Worth a 7. Three plus. Is it literally just playing this for now because I have to?
Your skull will make a fine tanker.
And then they pro this probably, so I have to use it. Eskel professional, trio, leader. So they're gonna Eskel the tier. King Brand's worth a decent amount here. CC's still online. What's left? So we got a Beagle. Everything here's good. The only thing I'm thinking about throwing away is maybe the Warlord, because we're not really gonna need to play it. That's even better. Jeez. Okay. But then what do I throw away? 3 plus. It's gonna have to be this. Oh shoot, I clicked the wrong one. I thought I was looking at my hand for a second, damn it. That's actually not terrible. It's around the same amount of points. Plus it might get tall punished anyways. If it's Eskel, it's Eskel. Right here for sure. What do they have the hits for 5? Nothing really, right? Bear Witcher would almost kill it. Play a card. It could be Arrow. No, that's actually a really good inclusion. I need to actually get I think that they're gonna put me in a spot where I can't get
Worry not. We'll tend to your
any value from the raids. So I'm gonna have to like keep these leader charges so that I could use them off the 1, 2, and 3 when I play. That was your heat wave? That's terrifying me then. What else do you freaking got?
Or me.
Okay, I'm gonna have to start wasting leader soon. Yo, well, Happy New Year. There we go. Nice. So hit for 3. We just take the 8.
You die already, or need I kill you again?
Trio plus punish plus pro takes out a 12er. They're gonna have to use the order right now. There you go. So the 14 stays. But I want to make sure I play around Eskel. Nice. BT3. Don't kill. We still get the zeal off it though.
Full service.
This will be quick and painful.
Eskel, professional, heat wave, and they got a freaking. I guess there's no all god here.
Waiting a long time for this.
They don't have all god in this deck. They what they did was they went heat wave Eskel instead of all god, and they just ran the double. You also create your own. That's cool. Sweet, sweet. Okay, one more with this, because I'm just trying to. I like where it's at. Subliminal Monkey with the follower. Are you the person I just played against? And Selena 8-Ball as well. Thank you. Ronnie V. I just didn't want to queue. Shield wall. Okay. Sorry for your balance counseling soapbox. What did you write? Oh, I missed it. I didn't even see it. My bad, dude. Majority vote gets the card nerfed. Apparently they did. Savagery is a good card, though. 1 and 2. Like, Turgv is really good for the Aberdash. 1 and pulls into second. This can go back for now. This can go back for now. Also, one thing I want to point out too is that we've been playing on frickin' blue coin in like all our games. Do we just kill that with fire? This is Golden Neck or Shield Wall. If I kill that, then I have to use Leader. That's the issue, is it's like really expensive. And it doesn't really mean much either. Maybe I just play to 7 and leave. Maybe that's the move. So in that case, I'm not even going to play Bondu. I don't like how Dandelion basically pushes me out of a round. Okay, it's not Golden Necker then.
I have been killed for less.
So 1.
Reasons for the feeble of
Let's get the
heart.
second one going. I'm only staying to 7, man. I don't think it's worth staying into. I know this list is going to be that Shield Wall list with Ragnar, maybe, Full Test Pride, and a Strangler, like that whole thing. With Meave.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
I don't mind using 1 leader charge here to take it thin, really. They're not getting that much of a boost. We go with the 4. Uninspire that.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end
My
it.
thinning is decent. We've got a few things out of the way here. The only issue is that if we go into a round 2, they put a shield on Anastranger, they put a shield on Meave, they put a shield on this, they put a shield on that. Then a lot of what I'm trying to do here is going to be very difficult. Right. 1, 2. Maybe I just do one of these. Give it some reach. I don't think Turkvi gets much value in this matchup. They have to shield that. Of course you got a second one, even though they're nerfed. Holy jeez. So they're still playing them at 7 a pop. Three, two, one. You're gonna start playing Syndicate. Earlier on in the stream, we had a really cool Syndicate deck that I like. It's something worth looking at. I just got tempoed on hard. I can't really do a whole lot here. Like, the 4 leader chart is BT3 destroyed. It takes out 8. Even at 7p, the value's good, sure. In this deck, I think it's really good because you're actively able to give status as well. I'm just gonna have to defend this, man. Holy crap. I don't know if we're keeping Turkvi anymore. The matchups that I thought I was going to be having, I'm not having. People are playing elves, people are playing AQ, people are playing shields instead of like monsters and the big slammy stuff. Even like the hive mind decks with all that portal, like there's still griffins, but I'm just not getting them consistently. This can go back for now. Double is probably not it. You're seeing a lot of enslave.
I pass on every 10th round.
This doesn't kill it. This does kill it, but then it puts me card down. Like in all the premiums, I think the whole deck is probably premium in this one. And if it's... Hold up. I thought I had Bran in that category. Let's just brick this cooldown. I guess I'm just gonna have to play the long round here. What choice do we have? Hey, that's kind of cool. Dragbondu posting it up on the Turkvi, bringing that back with Fukusha could be actually a crazy play. I think Bran's glitched too. There he is. Yeah. Like, that could actually make a huge difference as well. Assuming you have Fukusha. Blood Eagle plays for... probably one of these. 3, 2, 1 or 6, 7, 8. 6 to 8, because then we have there's just like more stuff we can do with this. I think we get 2-0 here though, if I'm being completely honest. Boy, Zesto, yeah, man. Doing what we gotta do. Yeah, we get 2-0 here. That was obviously your top deck. I had some pretty decently long streams back in the day, but They're hard when you're also doing YouTube to do those. We're getting too old. I don't even want to touch warriors that much. It's crazy. Like, I don't know. I think Turkey has to go. The Sov version, I think, is probably the best one from today. Maybe. Skjordel's been really good, though. It's still the most points to do it this way.
Your skull will make a fine tanker.
Happy New Year, man. What, we just kill the 5? Herald into a 7. Herald into a 3-2-1's not bad either.
Down on your knees and beg for mercy.
Did I messed up it? Yeah. Now I'm just playing out of whatever. We're getting too old regardless. And this is like frustrating to the point where I don't even feel like playing warriors anymore. Do we just take the 5-er?
Treason, turncoats, rats.
And then tier's not even enough to win. That's insane work. Tier here kills the 3. Like, I'm going card down. They have a leader charge and all that, and I've got nothing left. You know what I mean? So it's literally like, the game's over anyways. I just want to close out my thoughts on this deck. It's like one of those things is like lingering, you know? Turg out. Jang in. Maybe one of these out. Both of them out. 8, 9, 10. He goes. 2 ferals. Before I had Freya's. Eight, 7, 12. Yo, Sandy, thanks for the follow. Skellige. Trolled. 5-4. Trolled 5-4. Need 2 units. Makes me wonder if, like, friggin' raiding fleet's good again. You know? Rating Vabjorn. 4 and 2 of 5. We upgraded Gutting. Or we go 5 into a 6. Feral Bond in for a lock. Like something like that could even work. Maybe. Control thinning engines. It's also like round 1 play, bloodthirst enabling. Feral Bond's not here anymore though. My raid count is 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a tough one, man. I don't know. We can have another look at it after. What are the best decks right now? It's a little too early to ask, man. It's the first day of the new season. But stick around and we'll figure it out, kind of thing. Everyone should have opinions formed probably in like a week. The Sakarancha deck is really cool. This is the one we made earlier. I think it's really cool. We've been getting a lot of value from it. Enslave, yeah, Enslave's probably one of the top ones here. Alright, man. I was thinking about getting into a third deck today, but I think I'm not going to. Yeah, there was a reset, would have been like, within the last like 12-hour-ish, 24-ish. Jeez. I think what I'm going to do, man, is get some food. Walk away from the game a little bit. Try to figure out what I'm gonna do for these decks, what's final, and go from there. But I've been looking at it for like 8 hours, you know, so I think I need a break. I'm just gonna see if there's someone we can raid. I'll be back tomorrow. So if you guys are new, make sure to sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and notifications on, because I'll be around tomorrow. Who's streaming Gwent? Wait, did Mosh raided me just to keep streaming? Should we raid him back? He's not playing Gwent though. New Year returning streamer. We can raid this other guy. I'll send it back to Mosh. I think top 10 this season. I don't know about all that. Here, let's raid this new guy. I feel like we should be supportive of the new players, man. So if you guys are planning on leaving when I hop off, at least hop into this guy's stream and gas him up for a few minutes and tell him a tip or two, you know what I mean? You might hear like Twitch homepage going off. Here. What's this guy's name? I_pick_me. Sounds like a Pokemon fan. Or no, it's I choose you. No, so maybe it's not. But anyways. Late Night Ghost with the follow, thank you. it's listen, I don't necessarily want to no life it. I also don't know if I'm really good enough to be at that point. And also, there's just no incentive to. I feel like doing what we do is fine. That's kind of where it is for me. Ploppy plop plop plop. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm thinking. I walk away, come back, record a deck guide for tomorrow. So there's something when you guys wake up. We hop in sometime tomorrow around lunch, and we keep the good times rolling. We'll try different decks tomorrow, and we'll get through it all. I'm going to be making a new sheet on the spreadsheet for this month, so make sure you go bookmark that. And I'm going to go raid. Holy shit, give me a second, dude. Anyways, it's been fun, man. It's been fun. Let's go see this new guy. Show some love there. Invalid username? What the fuck? Thank you guys for the great stream today. Didn't win enough, but it was still fun. SY deck was lit, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. No problem. See you soon.